What up, what up, what up, chat?
What up, what up, what up?
How we doing?
Oh, man. We are back. It is Friday, chat. So welcome to the afternoon show. You got Lucas, you got Dmoney. We are back in the building.
Back at it
so,
again.
You know the vibes. Who do we have? Who do we have here, chat? We got to shout you out. Let's keep the tradition rolling for some of the first commenters on the stream, because in my opinion, in regards to Dmoney, you are a real OG. So Gilbert, Sharon Lucas, good afternoon. Captain Rex, what up? Irie Juju, okay, all right. Informing Brad 7227, we're gonna use your whole user ID. We got to shout out your government. I hope that's not your real government there, because somebody might be tracking you down. You know the vibe. So Rick Law, as always, good afternoon. We are back. We're back in the building. We got a shout out though. The last shout out I got to do real quick, guys. I see him in the chat. He is in the chat. NQ_BBL.
Wow.
That is correct, Lucas. So, you might not be fully up to speed on his story, but I guess he went and got a BBL and changed his username.
Trading changed it for him, man.
Oh, man. I gave him the name, Chad, and apparently he went and got a botched BBL. So he is in the building.
Rough, man.
He is in the building. You know the vibes. The origins of NQ. Yeah, that's the origin. That's the breakdown, chat. He is back live and in full effect. What it do? Maybe that funny. Story has changed a little bit over the last couple weeks, but we're still going to stick to it. So never fear, NQ_BBL is here.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, chat. So yesterday, this is day number 2, rocking out with Lucas in the building.
No 1v1 today, though.
Yeah, I know, right? So, yeah, we're going to vibe out here, chat. We are not, the trade-off was yesterday. We're going to vibe out today, try to get some good setups here. Try to put it on for you guys as best as possible. And kind of go from there, right? So
check those charts out.
Yeah, I can kind of see right now, it looks like we are making an honest attempt to kind of push higher, right? We got some kind of reaction. I can kind of see that off 28,845 chat. Could be looking like, are we going to tag 29,000, right? I think that's the level that could be in jeopardy of getting hit.
These 5-minute candles are pretty big, honestly. It's looking way better than yesterday already, man. I mean, just the action all day in general.
Yeah, I agree.
We got some highs at 29,122, and with the way we're moving today, I think that's possible, and it's Friday, so might want to end off the week up on the day. So since we're down a little bit still, or I guess that would be break even.
All right, so I'm gonna map out. I got to make sure I map this out, chat. So we're kind of hanging out. You got yesterday's low, 29,078.50, right? So we are kind of hanging out right below yesterday's daily candle low. So you got to be mindful of that we are kind of hanging around there, right? So we know that we're sitting at 28,912 right now, but yesterday's low, 29,078.50. You got yesterday's high sitting at 29,797 chat. So I'm mapping it out because I did not have that mapped out this morning, right? So I just got to stick to my routine here, get the daily levels kind of mapped.
Yeah.
And then we will kind of go from there. So
hourly is looking like it flipped, man.
Yeah, I see that. I am looking at that
across
as well.
The VWAP and the 21 EMA. That last hourly candle did both.
Yeah.
Good indicator that we're going to see some upside like you thought we were going to do yesterday.
Right?
Range,
Isn't it funny how sometimes you're like a day behind?
Yeah.
Because
we were right about it the whole time with the Trump stuff too.
We are back, chat. That is correct. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the afternoon show. Chart looks like 4 Daltons.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
What up, TLR? How we doing, man?
What up, Dmoney, Lucas, and Ginger? Hey, what up? How are you? Looking to pass a third eval in this session, Mopar. Well, Mopar, we hope that that's the case, right? We don't want, we're not trying to lose money here. We're trying to make money. I would say that the bulls are looking pretty aggressive here, guys. Will we get a push back above 940 area for a potential long here? I'm going to try a quick long. I'm in a long, guys. Entry was 933. Looking for a pop of the previous highs, like 945 or so. Can we get up there and kind of take out those previous highs? I'm going to try a quick long. Right. Looking for the momentum kind of push. I don't know if we're going to get it, the continuation, but it's probably worth a shot. We had a bullish pin bar or a bullish hammer actually on the previous candle 5-minute chart. So can we get the expansion back up? Right to the upside here. So we're going to find out, will it continue, kind of take out that previous high, like 856 or so, to be honest. I think there's some room here, chat, if it really gets popping. So let's see what happens here.
It's looking good.
Yeah, it's looking all right now. Let's see if
you're in at 33. I marked that out on the chart.
Yep. So entry was 28,933, chat. Looking for a nice little pop here.
What are you going for? 50s?
Yeah, I would love for us to get back above 950 area, maybe even 54, right?
Yeah.
So, but
that 5-minute high.
Yeah, I'll lock in at least 10 points on the first trade if they give it to me.
Very
so
good. Let's go.
See how this kind of plays out, chat.
I think it will blast up. I mean, that reaction just off sweeping that high alone is pretty bullish in my opinion.
I agree. So we're just looking for momentum here, guys, to take us higher, right? That's the thought process. Some kind of continuation move up really quick. All right, there's 10 points. So I'm going to slot my stop loss into profit, guys. Right at 15 points there, right? So if you took the W, drop it in the chat. You got paid. If you faded, unfortunately, you probably got slayed. So there it is for the first trade. We got pretty close there to the 50s. We got to 948.74, but I think you take what you can get here. It's 12:15. This is a new 15-minute candle, guys, so wasn't kind of looking to, that initial pop was enough for me to kind of take it off, right? So now we'll look for the next setup. So you got to be a little cautious here that bottom wick on the previous 15-minute candle, they might want to dig into it, chat. So just be kind of cautious of that. You got a long bottom wick, but that previous 15-minute candle's high more than likely gets tagged here. I would be surprised if they don't try to pop that previous 15-minute candle.
15-minute, let's check that out here. Oh yeah. That high at 54, like it's right back up.
Yep, there it is, right? So you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. So if you haven't already, do us a solid, hit the like button. Got the first trade on the board. You got a W there. So we will see what else we can kind of come up with.
I've got to show chat in a second what we're getting tonight. I want to see what you guys think I'm getting tonight for the second time this week here at the BDH.
All right, so how many cons do I use? Yeah, typically 1 to 2 contracts, chat. I typically trade, I mean, you guys probably know that by now if you rock out on a consistent basis. I typically trade 50K accounts, so 1 contract is probably enough, to be honest, especially when the market has some pretty decent volatility or the market's choppy. So 1 contract, sometimes I will trade 2 contracts though. So in full transparency there, right? So it just depends on, I think, the entry. If you're pretty confident on the entry and you got pretty much like a small top, a tight stop loss as an example, where you kind of measured out the risks. Makes sense.
I'm going to show chat what I'm getting real quick here. I don't know if they can see. Oh, no, they won't even be able to see. I'll screen share that later, but.
Rarely see you do 2 contracts. Yeah, it's very rare. It depends on the setup. So I know, yeah, definitely minis. I don't, we traded, me and Lucas traded a few micros yesterday because we had
It is what it is, man. If
Yeah,
we had this today,
we
it'd be
had
a little bit easier.
Yeah, exactly. So we had obviously we were trying to kind of manage the drawdown chat and all that. So but very rarely do I trade the micros. I typically trade minis.
My first time trading micros in a while.
I've been away from the stream for a few months. When did you switch to the inverted color? Yeah, Tate, this is actually Lucas. This is Lucas's charts. This is not Dmoney's chart. But I mean, we got very, obviously his background color overall, it's pretty much the same. Mine might be a little darker, I think, maybe just a shade, one more shade darker. But his candle setup is colors are. Well, actually, his bearish candles are black as well. It's just his bullish candles. So
purple.
Yeah. Well, no, my bearish is black. The bullish is purple.
Yeah.
So very similar chat, right? So, all right, we're kind of hanging out here, 28,950 level. So will we get more continuation?
Hard on the eyes. This is not hard on the eyes. I think this is the opposite of that. I think. But I don't know.
Even PW traded micros last week. Oh yeah. PW does that. I remember. I think we were. I don't know if we were streaming together that particular stream, but I remember him basically saying this. He does that every once in a while, depending on how the price action is kind of dictating. Chat, right? If there's a lot of choppy, or if you're getting, these crazy retracements, even if the market's bullish and all of a sudden you get a 5-point candle that has retraced 100 points before going higher, it might be smart to kind of size down, right? To try to, to try to account for the pullback before the continuation. So that's all.
How can Lucas be in Florida and so pale? I'm not from Florida, guys. I'm here for the week. I'm from Michigan.
Dmoney, you would like one of those radio DJs in the old school soul session or the Quiet Storm last night. Very, very smooth. Oh man, it's Friday, chat. We are back. We had a quick long. Looks like you had about 15 plus points on that trade. Prices. The funny part is we've kind of slowed down. We're stuck.
Yeah, as soon as we get live, man.
You see that, right? Come on, man. Come on, chat. We're hoping for more kind of continuation here. Maybe we get some kind of pullback and then expansion higher, right? So hopefully we get better price action. We know yesterday, chat, we still had a good vibe. We were rocking out, Lucas and myself, and but we know we had a lot of chop. So
unfortunate. I'm looking for an EMA bounce here. Maybe I'll get long. Down at the 21 EMA at 830 level. That's pretty far down, but I don't know. It kind of looks like we're going to top out this 5-minute reaction like this.
Yeah, a little bearish.
Michigan has Olga's Kitchen. Yes, they do, but I think Olga's is everywhere. Lucas thought he was going to work BDH. Hey, man, it's up to you guys. Lost so much money yesterday. There's a new day every day, man. Trading, you're not going to win every time, so if you can't handle that, it's something you're going to have to if you want to trade and be successful with it.
All right, guys. So right now, you got TPT accounts, 40% off all accounts, no activation fee using the code PW. We got you covered. Don't you worry.
PW with the $100.
PW's in the chat.
Profit today in funded accounts. Sheesh. Hey, I got something to show Patrick though.
Yeah, 40K profit today in funded accounts. Let's see you one up that Dmoney. PW with the $100 tip. So hey, I'm all for it. We will see what we can kind of come up with here. And we'll be looking for that direct deposit PW for the 5K. So is the 5K coming out of that 40K PW that you that you made today? That's what Dmoney wants to know, so I can load up on some accounts here. Is the 5K coming out of that? We know that PW probably he was headed he was headed to Mexico in the chopper yesterday, guys, and he probably missed that part of the stream where we talked about this. We were waiting for him to hop into the chat. We were waiting, chat, because we got somebody sent me a DM, PW, yesterday, and they literally said that Lucas is actually landing from the future.
I have no response for that.
That he is actually here. Like, this was all planned out.
They were putting that in the
comments. This was all planned out,
too.
chat. That Lucas is actually landing in the future. My mind was blown, guys. This is crazy.
I got nothing to say. Day 2, nothing to say.
Oh, man. There it is. All right, so
I told
Apex to give you 5K worth of accounts to follow.
That'd be pretty easy, man.
Yeah. No. We need partial cash and we need partial accounts, sir. We don't want to get paid all in Apex accounts here. But we definitely appreciate the accounts. Hey, we'll take some of those, but we definitely need cash on delivery here, not just accounts. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat.
I do have something to show PW, but I'm not beating him with the 40K, but I am up almost 10K on the day with Lucid alone.
Let's go.
And we secured a Tradeify select daily funded payout for tonight, guys.
Nice.
So we're up 2,400 today on that too. So pretty good day for me, but we'll get some more trading here soon. But back to it. Appreciate that, Ginger. Sit down, broccoli boy. You got me, man. It's good though. It's still good. 10K is pretty good.
Man. Yeah. Hey, that's really
Can't
good,
complain.
man.
I'll be there maybe one day, maybe.
All right, let's kind of see what we have.
Nice work, son.
Nice work, son.
He's
Admitted it, chat.
Hey, guys.
He's admitted.
I'm not saying anything.
We knew. Chat. I went home yesterday, and we had to think through this. And now it's all coming to light that he is actually landing in the future. This is crazy, chat. That PW, and make no mistake about it, PW has the resources to time warp Landon from the future and bring him to the current, and that's clearly what has happened, chat. So unreal, but hey, nevertheless,
unreal.
Nevertheless, there it is. All right, so we're getting a reaction. 28,885 guys, right off the 14 EMA. I do see that.
More
yeah, you think? You think?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a nice retracement though, from 950.
That's a big candle, man.
It's almost a 100-point retracement down. That might be enough. 30s. Yeah. So we're kind of waiting here, chat. Sounds like we're kind of looking for the same thing. We want more continuation, possibly to the upside. The question is, will the bulls be able to kind of take us higher from here, right? 28,860 level. So we'll find out.
That guy didn't find the broccoli emoji, so he put trees instead. Nice.
That is a whole tree, sir. That is not.
My hair is not
Silverback.
That crazy
Silverback
yet.
Trades. We got to give you a quick timeout because that is not broccoli.
He needs some time to find the emoji.
Yeah, we'll give you a quick 10-second timeout. Come back and when you find the right emoji, sir. You can't be dropping whole trees trying to play it off like that's broccoli. We're not going to take that.
He's lacking right there.
Yeah, we're not going to take that. Somebody said the top is in. Well, we're going to find out. The previous 1 hour candle was bullish. So how are you
Check that out.
Kind of saying that the top is in?
Yeah, we got a
maybe it
cross
is
and an EMA cross.
But
so
that's a pretty heavy and healthy looking previous 1 hour candle, chat. I don't think the top is in unless we get back below 830.
That guy's people are putting lettuce in the chat now. He might have to get a quick timeout there too. Come back.
Dmoney, the profit target on Lucid is only 500. No, 50K account. If you're looking at 50K accounts, you got to make 3,000. So
I should have got long.
You see it, right?
We'd be up. That 14 EMA. Maybe I'll add the 14 to my chart as well. Do that later.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that bounce, man. I think the longs are I think there's still more upside to kind of come here, guys, that we pop back above that 960 level. So I am kind of watching now. You got 2 minutes, a little bit over 2 minutes left on the current 5-minute chart.
I'm liking the
for
candles
some
though. I
kind of
like the
continuation.
volume, man.
Yeah. All
Can't
right, we'll
not
take that all
complain.
day, right? The
Yeah.
momentum's here. We will take that. D-Money, the 1 hour rejecting off July 8th low. Okay. All right. I mean, that's good to know. So, I mean, we just kind of talked through what we saw in the 1 hour chart. The bottom wick being put in, guys, up 847. I think there's more kind of coming here. You got 30 minutes left.
Some more upside.
Yeah, I think there's more upside.
I agree.
Headed up to possibly above 29,000, because 29,000 right now, Chad, I think that's the next logical area, right? The next logical area.
Yeah.
29,000.
Like the psychological level for people as well.
Exactly.
So
looks like some support has kind of formed right off the 14 5-minute chart for that reaction back up. So
I like that 20s level on the 29,000. Someone said, you mean 960 level?
we just hit resistance from December 7th, 1992.
How do you even think of something to comment like that? Like, bro.
No, because they're joking because of the previous comment that was made. Yeah, you gotta kind of know how, like, where the humor is. Yeah, because the thing is, chat, we're trading momentum, right? So we're not really looking. We're looking at current price action, right? What's happening now? Like, you're as a momentum trader, you're constantly trying to kind of figure out who's winning the battle, the bulls or the bears, right? At the present moment, not what happened, a year ago or any of that stuff, because quite honestly, price action is always going to be the best indicator in real time. So I see the 1 hour chart with that bottom wick. That's bullish, not bearish until otherwise, chat, right?
And
so
a 4 hour, if we get a 4 hour close, I think it's gonna go, because look at that nasty wick at that 4 hour. It's like a couple 100 points, and then we got a straight up candle.
And there's room. I mean, you got the 14 EMA above 29,000, chat, to be honest. So I will be looking for, waiting for this all right, so that's the new 30-minute.
The longs look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the new 30-minute candle.
I still want to see some downside, because a 30-minute, it could fill that wick down. But just iffy, on the higher time frame. And I'd want to wait for something in the PM session as well, because we usually get even more volume than we have right now. On a good day, at least.
D-Money, I've been gone for a while. Has there been a one-on-one rematch between you and PW? I know there has not, and I'm pretty sure. I hope PW's still in the chat. So I think we're having a hard time, PW. We tried to find that stream where you lost the one-on-one, sir. So evidently, chat, that stream has been scrubbed from the BDH channel. If you can find that, let me know, because I've had a hard time trying to pull that stream up, and I cannot find it, guys. That is very strange as well, that we cannot find the the footage of me beating PW,
sure.
Chat, right? Now, you could check out the video footage on my page. We have a shot or two of me kind of doing the business, giving PW the business there, but I cannot find the stream, unfortunately. So if you guys have recorded that, maybe you took some screenshots, etc., drop it to my ex. Debarius Trades IQ. You could all caps D-Money. I will gladly kind of upload that in the interim, chat. So that is
going back down here.
All right, so you're getting a bit of a kind of pullback, but keep in mind that the previous 5-minute candle, chat, the lows are sitting there 28,000, like 858, right? So is this a pullback to kind of go higher? I think you're bullish until we start breaking previous 5-minute candle lows.
Yeah.
Right. This could be a entry to get long until that happens, right? If we start breaking previous candle lows, okay, well, maybe the bears are stepping in with aggression, chat. And there's nothing, we don't really care either way. We just want to join the party.
Yep.
In the direction of the move. So we will see.
I want the 40s, like low 40s, 842 area to EMA 21. I think I'm going to grab a long off there if we get down there. 40 points shouldn't be a problem, considering we're getting 70-point 5-minute candles here.
Yeah, you're getting some nice kind of volume in these candles. So let's see how this plays. 867. I'm playing in the range. Yeah, I mean, look at it trying to go right back up. So if you
Shorts
haven't
all
already, guys,
day,
do us
no
a
way.
solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do.
How many likes we at right now?
We are sitting, I see 349,
Chat,
which is a problem.
349 with 2,100 viewers. Come on. It takes 1 millisecond to press that like button. And I don't know, guys. Just use your intuition and think about what happened the last couple days when you liked the stream. So, you know, it might be possible. Like, smash. Appreciate that, Air Furnish.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
Let's bump those numbers up, though. Dmoney, what about? Guys, Denny's going to send out those emails this weekend. He's got to send out a lot of emails, and he announced that yesterday on our stream and his stream. So if you won the giveaways, just be patient. The accounts are coming to you. What does everyone in chat think we're going to do the rest of the day here? We've got draws above and below, so. Pump, it's Friday pump. Crash out. Pump to 29,200. 29,200 is 400 points above, but with this movement, it's possible. Slow grind up. Looks like it's ready to turn over, but who knows? Yeah. Higher time frame says otherwise, but just make sure you get a good entry with it since it's moving.
This thing is going north, somebody put.
Yeah. Major chop coming. Fade the chat. Having a lunch break, it looks like.
Oh, man.
Which EMAs you got on there? I use the 21 EMA. So 21 day average. I think Dmoney uses more than one. You can go.
Yeah, I use 1450 and 200 chat. 1450 and 200 EMA. So that's just, it's a preference thing. There's not necessarily a wrong or a right. You got to kind of decide what works for you. I think PW, pretty sure he uses 9 and 21. What do you guys like, the EMAs? Why do you like the EMAs versus the SMAs? Because the EMAs are actually a little quicker reacting versus the SMAs that have a little bit more lag. They all have lag time, right? But I think
EMA helps with the better entries.
Yeah, it's a little bit quicker, a little bit less lag, chat.
9, 21, and 50, yeah.
So I'm watching this. We just had like we're just kind of consolidating. We haven't popped the previous candles highs in the last couple 5-minute candles, but we're not putting in lower highs as well, right? So we're kind of just hanging out there. 885 is kind of holding up at the moment.
Playing as soon as we start.
Yeah.
There was a good long though. I should have taken that from the 60s, but it is what it is. We'll get another play. What is an EMA? Exponential moving average. So it's an average of the price action over whatever amount of days that you pick. So as we just talked about, I have the 21 days. So it's an average of the last 21 days of price action basically squished together into a line that averages that out. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah. I mean, I'm not salty about it.
It looks good here though, again.
Yeah.
It looks like could be an opportunity for a pop here, chat. Up above these the previous highs up here at like 950. I'm trying another long here, guys. Entry 927. Let's see if we get another pop.
I'll mark that out for you on here.
Looking for 956 to get hit.
956. What is that, the daily high? Yeah, or the high.
Yeah, like the high that's kind of sitting up there. Yeah, we had a few points, bit of a pullback, but we'll see if we get continuation or not. Because we haven't broken down, guys. If we lose the previous candle's low, then I mean, you got to answer as far as rejection, and that's fine. I'm not worried either way, right? He had a 15-point trade or so right at the kind of like start of the stream, but looking for on that 15-minute chart that bottom wick to kind of hold up and we expand higher. If we start to pull back drastically, then might have to chop it. It is what it is. That's life in the big city, I guess. All right. Having a hard time kind of going, but who's going to win this battle between the Bulls and the Bears kind of sitting here, right?
Yeah, it's just playing back and forth.
Yeah, just back and forth.
I'm not trading on TradingView. We're just using the chart, but I trade on Trade of 8.
All right, let's see if we got enough strength now to kind of push.
Momentum there.
Yeah, see, dot out real quick. So they want, you feel like they want higher, chat, but you know,
goes right back.
Yeah, no follow through here. So unfortunately, we could be in for some choppity chop, another choppity chop session. Unfortunately, so. Give me 1 second, guys.
Done for day $700 trading micros on ES. Wow, must have caught some good moves with micros, unless you're doing the same sizing as minis. But that's good stuff either way, bro. Good stuff. Look at that momentum up. That's
yeah. There.
Nice,
all right, there it is. So there is over 10
Beautiful.
points. Let's see if we can get these highs kind of broken, guys.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna kind of slide this into profit to make sure that I kind of lock in something here because we've been in a range. I would love for us to get 956 though, chat, to be honest, right? But that's over 10 points on a pop. Entry for me was 927. We got up to 942, chat. So
it's a good pop. Probably right back down though. Yeah.
Yep. So it's smart like now to kind of lock in. Like when you get the move, it's smart right now to kind of lock in something, chat, because just in case it kind of pulls back. But I do think they try to pop higher just based off the 1 hour chart. The 1 hour chart is, you know, you got a nice bottom wick already kind of put in. So you would expect more upside here. It could be a little delayed, but I mean, they're definitely trying to kind of push us higher. If you took that long and you caught the pop to the upside, drop the W's in the chat. We'll see if we get continuation, guys. Right now, you're kind of getting these pops and then no follow through, right? Yeah. So I just kind of slid it in profit and then it is what it is. Look for another setup. So,
Lucas, what are your rules for opening position? I usually go for a EMA bounce and momentum like Dmoney and Patrick towards a higher time frame drawn liquidity or a session high or low. So pretty simple stuff, but what is he trading? Just got on. We're on the NASDAQ right here,
yeah,
guys.
we're on
NQ. Downside. Back to the 900s. We all day with PW, now Dmoney and Lucas. You already know it. So Dmoney use 1 hour for overview and then enter on 5 minute.
Yeah, that's typically 1 hour and 4 hour chart, guys. I typically use that. So if this is your first time rocking out with Dmoney, yes, try to use the higher time frame and especially when they open up. So if you get a new 1 hour or 4 hour candle, you're looking for it to kind of open up and kind of, you know, give you some kind of clue that you know, because clearly the higher time frame, chat, is always going to win, right? That's just how it works. Now that doesn't mean that you can't catch setups kind of, I guess, going against what the higher time frame is showing you. But if you look at the 1 hour chart and you look at the 4 hour chart, there's been a lot of selling pressure there was a lot of selling pressure to the downside. And I think since 9 o'clock, that bullish reaction on the 1 hour candle, that bullish hammer or bullish pin bar, you know, closing at 10 o'clock, I think that was kind of like the start of the upside move, guys. You got basically like a low down here, put in, it looks like 4 a.m. You got a higher low, including the 9 o'clock 1 hour candle, and then you got the expansion to the upside. So I think if this continues, we're headed to 29,000. It's just a little choppy on the way up there, right? A little bumpy. So expect some turbulence, chat, so far, but I think we are kind of possibly building up to push higher based off the higher time frame.
I bet Lucas traded ICD concepts before. Yeah, I did. I think everybody's tried everything before you find something that you know what you're good at, you know. But I mean, maybe that's just me.
Right now, you got Tradify accounts, guys. 40% off all accounts, 5-pack. You can bundle 5 accounts in a 5-pack and save. You know the vibes there. So right back up. to 29,936, chat.
It's not looking too bad.
And you got to love that. I think 956 is the level that everybody's kind of watching, and I think it gets hit, guys, based off the higher time frame. So nice reaction from the bulls. They're saying we're not done yet. And unfortunately, if you got short thinking that this thing was going to fall through the floor at 902, well, unfortunately, you probably got to use the code PW. So either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. And there is 29,970. Yeah, I see it.
Man, I wish we got that 21 EMA bounce. I would have got long for sure. But I think we're headed towards the 29,020 area. It is what it is, though. We get plays every day.
W on the longs? Yeah, I think so. If you haven't already, do us a solid, chat. Hit the like button.
How many
we got to get these likes rolling. We don't know what's going on. Yeah. Something's not. The math is not mathing, chat. We got 2,300 plus people rocking out. We appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted. But the thing is that we got 586 likes. And that is very
25% or less. Actually.
Yeah, that is very concerning, Chad. You've had 2 winning trades here. It's only 1244, and we don't know what is going on with the likes. We had 2,100 likes yesterday, so we know there's people in the chat that have not hit that button. We are very aware.
Yep.
So you got to do us a solid. For the afternoon show, guys, we typically get anywhere between, I think, about 1,200 to 1,500 likes on that. We're not giving away a boatload of accounts. We don't do a lot of giveaways typically in the afternoon for the afternoon show, but we had quite a few yesterday. We gave away 48 accounts. So, the vibes. What are you looking at, Lucas?
Well, I'm flipping through the time frames. I dropped down to a little bit lower, but yeah, I want to see a dip, and then I don't know, man. I'm looking for these 21 EMA bounce, but I don't know if we're going to get it before we hit that high, man.
I know.
It's painful.
I feel like it's coming. It's coming, right? 29,000.
I go for the bigger trades, 60 points, 70 points.
Yeah.
So it's like I could have got long close to the EMA, but it wasn't fully there yet. It's not it's kind of risky, But yeah, I mean, that's an indicator that we're pretty bullish. So
Dmoney brother, share your screen. Yeah, so we got Lucas rocking out yesterday and then today, guys. So that you're getting the entry and the TP area and all that stuff. So
yeah, I'll put it on my chart if Dmoney enters
for today, chat. Center plays tennis and also trades. He's about Center, the tennis player. Did Center win the Wimbledon? He won Wimbledon, chat. Right? So I've watched quite a few. He's actually really good. I've watched quite a few of his matches. He just won Wimbledon, if I'm not mistaken.
Speaking of the 48 accounts yesterday, how long does it receive it? Well, I already said Denny is sending out those emails this weekend, guys. He's got a lot of emails to send out. We've got multiple streams, and Denny takes care of it all. So he doesn't just have 48 accounts to send out. He's got a lot more.
You love to see. You seem like you love every sport. I mean, I love sports in general, chat. So I do watch a lot of sports. That's why it's like funny because people were giving me a hard time when I said the first time I said I watched WNBA, but that's simply because the NBA season's over. So right, typically the NBA season ends and then you got the WNBA that kind of picks up. Yeah. So, but I watch a lot of sports, chat, for sure.
It's entertaining too.
100%. Yeah. Paige Becker's, man. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If you haven't watched a Paige Becker game, she actually has handles like Kyrie Irving, chat. I'm not lying to you. If you watch, you will see. So,
rugby. I've never watched rugby, man.
Dmoney likes to butch women. No, I do not. Sharon Lucas, mommy. That is not correct, Amando. So, and we're gonna give you a quick timeout, Sharon Lucas. It's very rare that we have to give a female a timeout in the chat. So, but this might be a first. We tried to give Ginger a timeout, but we are not allowed to do that. So we're going to give Sharon Lucas the first, I think, female timeout. Come on back in about 10 seconds, Sharon Lucas, and think differently about life, because Dmoney does not rock out with the manly females. That is not accurate. Unreal.
Woman gets a time.
Unreal, chat. Yeah, we had a timer out.
Man.
That is the first
VIP room
woman
she
that has
goes.
gotten a timeout on the Dmoney. Like this is unreal.
Man, it's going straight up.
What an honor.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she gone, man. 29,000.
gone.
We'll see you at 29,000. She gone, chat. We kind of talked through
I might
that.
scalp it.
Like I said, the 1 hour chart kind of tells you the story. Looks like Lucas is in the long.
Yeah, we're scalping.
What are you you're looking for?
18 level.
29,018.
Yeah. 5 cons. Heavy size.
Lucas is 5 cons deep here, looking for,
We go
he
up 10
said,
points, I might just cut it.
29,000.
Yeah. We're up
18 or
$700
so.
bucks right now. I'm liking the momentum though.
Is there, man?
Yeah.
Is there?
It's looking
Yeah.
spicy though. See how it goes. We'll see how she goes. Way to go, kid. I mean, at what's my entry? 993 here. I think we should just blast off. I think we're gonna get this 15 minutes to just go straight up, but we'll see how it goes, guys.
Yeah. You got that 12:50 time kind of coming up here.
Mhm. $29,100. Yeah, we'll see you guys. But if we go down, 1,000 or 10 points or so, I'm just gonna cut it. But I don't think we will, guys. I like the momentum.
It's looking strong.
It's
We
looking
kind of
real good.
hesitated. We had some consolidation, chat, already, right? Kind of like some back and forth price action. So you need basically kind of going into the 1 hour candle closure. You just need a pop here, and a lot of times they wait
We're
for the
looking
end of
good,
the
though.
they wait for the end of the candle to kind of give you that pop. So we'll see.
Yep. I might just go for like 05 here because that's still like pretty good bread.
Yeah, based on your size.
Yeah. That it literally just went to 05. I'll go for 10, but it's going back down a little bit. I want to see this thing push up here, not go back down 10 points, because that would be unfortunate. But it's down 4 points, guys. So
You can switch to.
oh yeah.
I think we got to switch that
Yeah,
to
man,
because it
getting
never gives
annoying.
me ads.
Yeah, we're down 10 points here, but see how it goes. Back up. Down 300. And Lucas Longs we short. All right.
Well,
He
I
can,
mean, you can try
he
to
can do
fade.
whatever he
I mean,
wants,
we
man.
we know that we got people that fade all the time in the chat, but
yeah. The draw on liquidity is strong.
we got
So,
the
it is what it is, bro.
Yeah, I mean the momentum is to the upside, chat. I mean, we kind of talked through that, so
We're already back up $600. I think we'll go to 09 here, and then I'll be done. And I think I'm just gonna cut it there, guys. That's a $1,300 on the funded account. My funded futures, Sim Funded Pro.
nice.
Use code PW, and there's the TP, guys. So what
so
is
18 got hit, yeah. So the
that? I shouldn't
person,
have sold there.
yeah,
but
yeah. Who was the
it is what
person?
it is.
Who was the person that tried to fade you there?
Yeah, bro.
Where is he at? We can give
You know
him
what
a
he's gonna have
timeout.
to do?
Yeah, use the code PW.
Yep.
He's already using it right now. So
Let's go,
there
chat.
it is. Lucas with the W. Drop the W's in the chat for Lucas, guys, for the longs. If you took it,
1,300.
you got paid. And unfortunately, if you did not, you probably got slayed. So there it
PW.
is.
Lucas.
So,
Oh yeah.
and there's more. 29,025.
You know how we do it. Yeah, that was what? Almost 30 points. That was 30 points, yeah. Beautiful. So what are we up now on the day? Almost 13,000. PW's got 27K on me.
Yeah. 20, but
He's at
there's
40.
plenty of time.
Yeah.
You got Lucid. You got Lucid accounts right now, 40% off, chat. Pro accounts, no daily loss limit. So using the code PW, we got you covered.
That was a good TP too. It's going right back down.
Yeah, because
Nice.
so now you got the 1 hour count.
Yeah.
You're getting close to the 1 hour candle kind of closing out. So you do kind of see that.
Yep.
But We know, we talked about 29,000 chat, being an area of interest. You got 29,078, which is yesterday's daily candle low. That would be kind of like the next level, I think, right? If they're really going to kind of push this. So that 29,078 up to like 29,100 level could be a level of interest, right? You got about 6 minutes and about 40 seconds left on the current 1 hour candle chat. So we will see how this thing kind of plays.
Guys, if you're wondering how I know these levels, this is a 15-minute high here. So I just draw them out from the left to the right. And that's how I find my slightly higher time frame draw on liquidity. So I use that for the hourly as well. I think that was an hourly high that we just took out as well.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to have levels like that, you can just draw your lines out, which I think is very beneficial. But, you know.
Dmoney, I think I won a challenge yesterday. My name was on the list, but I still haven't received any emails. Yeah, I would say be patient. There was actually 48 emails sent out yesterday, chat. We gave away 48 Apex evaluations, chat. So if you missed yesterday's stream, unfortunately, you missed a good one. So you never know what you're going to get. But we did give away 48. I would say be patient here. Give us probably until top of the week. If you don't have anything, reach back out, and we will see. So shout out to, what's his name there? Serpent God. What a weird, what a strange
tens of accounts a week
name. Yeah. So Serpent God 5202. Literal gambler, and you guys cheer it on, take those breakout trades yourself and see how it works for you. So, well, first of all, we appreciate you tuning into the show, right? So you are obviously here for a reason. If you had it all figured out, you probably wouldn't be rocking out with us. So clearly, we don't know what trade you're referring to, but to be honest, all three trades that we have placed have been all winning trades. Yeah. So what are you upset about? That's the crazy thing, chat, right? Like, what are you upset about that we've had so far on stream 3 winning trades? Like, what's the problem, right? So
probably almost 40 points.
It's like crazy, chat, that people like unreal.
He's salty because you didn't catch him.
Oh man.
PW said, I said 28,900 was gonna break, but 1 million on it. No one wanted to take the bet. Hey, I learned yesterday not to fade it.
29,000 got taken out.
29,
so. Yeah. It looks like PW has dropped some gift memberships as well in the chat. So congrats to the winners of the gift memberships, chat. He dropped 20 of them. So if you're a winner of those, congrats.
And like the stream.
Make sure you hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, what are you doing? Make sure you're subscribed. You know the vibes. Time him out, get him out of here. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye out. We'll see if there's any more hatred kind of coming through for no reason. So it's like crazy chat sometimes, right? So you're upset because we're trading momentum and the trades are working out. That's what you're basically saying. So I mean,
he's just mad because he doesn't have the skill, man.
It's crazy, man.
It is what it is. NQBBL, bro, what's up with the likes? Yeah, I know. Chat's lacking, man. They're not thinking. It's a smart thing to do, guys. Like the stream.
I don't like the counter trend. Yeah, and the thing is, right now, chat, we're both kind of aligned on what we're seeing. It's the market's bullish. The higher time frame is bullish. So there's nothing at the moment, in my opinion, and obviously Lucas feels the same way because he just took a long, that's telling you to get short.
Yep.
If the market turns bearish, then that is another story, right? If we start putting in lower highs, in my opinion, lower lows, then that could be an indication that the market's getting ready for some kind of downside momentum. So
if we see something, we'll take it. You know, you have to react off of what's right in front of you. He's upset because he can't make money. Yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, I don't get it. You changed the candles to green and red and you got my like, LOL. Yeah, block 70. You know, your candle preference is your candle color preference, but oh man.
It's going though. Maybe we'll go back down to the 900 level.
Yeah, this is
long again.
Yeah, we'll have to see how this, you know, I'm going to let, I think it's smart, chat. You know, you've had kind of like 3 setups here. It's probably smart to kind of let the high time frame kind of close out. You got the 1 hour candle getting ready to close, so I'm gonna wait.
2 minutes.
I like to wait for that time frame, kind of higher time frame candle to close out, because you know, you a lot of times you do get a pullback the opposite direction. I talk about that all the time, and then maybe you get continuation on the next higher time frame candle.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Just a little fake out before the next big candle open. Serpent God might need a
Did he put something else?
yeah.
Oh yeah. He's gone. Yeah, there he is.
Gone.
Yeah. We're waiting for you to go ahead and kind of, you know, just keep kind of spamming the chat with some hatred. So we're gonna do you a favor. We'll send you to the VIP room, and you can come back under another user ID.
He's going to the gulag.
You know, maybe you go check out another stream, you lose a lot of money, then you come back because you're looking for some guidance or something. So
Maybe another
there it
log.
is.
Yeah.
He gone on a Friday.
Peace out.
So we did him a favor. All right, so we got about Joseph. Man, Joe, what up? All right, so we got about 50 seconds left, chat, for the 1 hour candle to close out. While we kind of wait, if you haven't already, do us a solid, hit the like button. We're finally starting to climb it on the likes. You got 856 likes.
Not enough though.
But not enough. No. So if you haven't already, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. So
yeah, PW gifted him a membership when he did that. That's funny. He's gone.
Come fight me in the gulag. Yeah, Big Brawly, you know man. Big Brawly, man, I hope you please gravitate towards Denny Dollars and Lucas. Please gravitate.
He might be talking to me, though. I'm not going to lie. So I said the gulag.
So, yeah, are you gravitating to we won't give you a timeout, Big Brawly, because we know, you know how I feel about you. You know, it makes me a little uncomfortable when you come onto the stream. But the thing is, if you are standing for Lucas, we will not give you. I promise you, sir, we will not grant you a timeout. So is that what the deal is, Big Brawly? You have gravitated towards Lucas. Please make that known in the chat so we can just finally take a breath of fresh air around here. So, oh man, NQ_BBL.
Man, I love that username too.
Yeah. He changed it without a problem. He was very, you know, the only thing he needs to put is the picture of the botch BBL as his kind of like aviator there, chat, so we can see the bad work.
Yeah, that'd be crazy, man.
You know.
Yeah.
All right, more upside. You kind of hate that, chat, because I wanted some kind of pullback. But it is pushing again, right back up. Every retracement right now, it's getting basically bought back up. You had a response basically from the bulls off 28,966.
I'm gonna mark out these 15-minute levels here because we've
for
got
a continuation move higher.
Yeah, the next 15-minute level is like the 40s area. If you see what I'm talking about, that wick high there.
Yeah, I see it.
It's looking like it's gonna go straight for that. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll take another scalp because it's looking pretty strong. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, lie. I hate that I missed the.
Yeah,
kind of hate that, man. Right away.
I'm gonna take a scalp here.
It's gone
to the 45.
She gone.
Here we go, guys. Let's see how this goes. I think 45 should smack. 5 cons once again, but we're down a little bit right now. 45, mark that out.
All right, let's see.
Should just hit that 15-minute high. It hit the first one, but I'm down 1,500 here. Not looking too great. Gonna have to maybe close that. Not gonna lie, that's instantly down 20 points. Because why do you use that many contracts? Because I can. Size heavy to win heavy, but it's not looking great. So yeah, we might hold it a little bit more, but I don't know, man. We'll see. Not liking it. Yeah, I'm gonna cut that 25-point L. Got in off the momentum and it decided to wick back down. I guarantee you it still fills this wick up though.
All right,
it is what it is, man. Back to it. Follow your plan, not my mood. This is the plan, guys. Higher time frame.
Yeah,
doesn't
it's pushing
lie.
higher.
Just
higher highs and higher lows.
Not a good entry off that momentum, you know. It was close to that 45 level and it decided to go back down 30 points. So
it's still trying to go.
Yeah, it's gonna go
right.
right back.
I think that was just a slight, you know, because in the midst of it all, chat, right? Like I'm gonna, yeah, you know, you got basically a minute and a half left on the current 5-minute candle, right? So we're pretty close to that. We popped up, we pop all those highs. We actually put in a higher high up there, 29,033. And
saving me with the close the order. I didn't close the order, but I will now.
Order filled.
Close. Oh, there we go. Close that.
Let me see if I can kind of frame a setup here.
Yeah, I'll close that though. See how that goes. Get out of that.
D-Money, I see us going back to 28,900 to create the right shoulder for inverse. Yeah. I don't know about that, right? I think there's could be more upside here, guys. I think
I agree.
You just had, you know, a retracement down. Keep in mind that this is the first 5 minutes kind of forming out of the 1 hour chart, right? So you got to be mindful that a lot of times they want to push down, form some kind of bottom wick. It kind of shot straight up. Kind of mentioned that right at the open of the candle is that it shot straight up, and I would have loved for it to kind of push down and form out a bottom wick like the previous 1 hour candle, right? The previous 1 hour candle had almost 100-point wick, chat. And if you look at the current 1 hour candle bottom wick, it is only about 10 points. So that's a little kind of like concerning that we didn't kind of get that retracement down. That would be an ideal kind of setup. But we've seen plenty of times as well where they just kind of shoot it straight up and then
that's what I was going for, but didn't get it right there. It is what it is. I still think we're gonna go up. I just got a shitty entry.
Yeah, I think it, you know, if we can get, I'm looking for some kind of, I would love a retracement down, chat, to kind of get to go higher, right? Because other than that, you got to put your stop basically either once you start the momentum kind of push, the safer way, I think, to kind of, if you want to have a smaller stop, you need to kind of put your stop loss basically back below the current candle's low, if that makes any sense, right? Because if we're really going to push up, we shouldn't take out the current candle's low, right? After you already kind of formed the bottom wick, chat. So,
yeah.
D-Money, I do not need to see your chart when you talk to understand I have been rocking with you for a long time. Thanks, man. Hey, Sugar Trader, I appreciate the support. So we'll see how this plays. You got higher lows on a 5-minute chart as well, right? You got you got a higher low that was formed previous 5-minute candle.
Yep.
Is that enough to kind of get this thing kind of rocking up towards, I think, 29,078?
Right back up. Yeah, it's chopping around. Man, that's crazy. It's gonna go hit the TP after it takes me out.
Yeah, it's looking pretty strong. I think so. All right, 29,001, chat, in this example, right? So like if you're trying to get long, maybe your stop is back below the low of the current candle, because you know if it breaks back to the downside, you got about a 20-point stop, and that might be enough, right? I'm gonna try a long here, see if we get a break to the upside, chat. Entry was 29, looking for more upside towards maybe 60, right? If they can kind of pop it. I don't know, right, if it's gonna play or not. But I got to stop in place just in case it does not print. So that's just, I think that's how you got to trade it, guys. And there's the pop from 29 up to 34.
It'll go hit 45 here. Yeah, guys,
45 would be right at like, what, 15 points or so?
Yeah. I'm not worried about it, guys. I mean, I'm up on the day a lot. And all the profit that I'm up on is funded. So, you know, if I lose an eval here and there, it's like
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, 10K a day is, or even if I did that a week and I didn't trade, you know, it's a lot of money, guys. So can't complain.
All right,
1 for 2 on the day for me.
Can we get more upside here, chat? Can we get
the same thing?
More upside, kind of get us up here above the 40s. 29,940.
Yeah. I think we're going to get that here on this 5-minute or the next one, but it looks great.
Yeah. All right, there's right at 10 points, guys. Let's see if we can get more, right up to like 45 or so. But I would say if you got the profit, nothing wrong with kind of locking something in here. But we'll see if we get a continuation move to the upside. It's not a consolidation, kind of hesitation and expansion higher. So
maybe I'll trade my TPT eval here. Haven't done that on the stream yet. Yeah.
W for 20 points. Yeah, you had a nice bounce there. So you're getting a pullback again, though. And that's just, you know, it is what it is, right? You take, you got to be smart on the way up. We know that they have not kind of given us a decent size bottom wick on that current 1 hour candle. We're only 9 minutes into the candle as well, chat. So all I do now, like on a day like today, where we can kind of see how you get like these pops and then retracements, is you kind of slide your trade into profit, and then if it retraces deep on you, then you are still safe, right? To me that makes sense, because the higher we go, chat, without like that bottom wick being put in on a 1 hour chart, it gets a little shaky, and there's a ton of time left on the 1 hour candle. So, right, we're only 9 minutes in. But we were looking for the 40s or higher to basically get tapped, because we saw the momentum kind of building in the market to the upside, guys. You're sitting at like 37 or so now.
Yeah, I think we'll hit that 45 in this candle, man. Unless we go back down to 29,000, that psychological level.
Yeah, psychological level. Yeah. Yep, I agree.
That's what it did. That's why I got stopped out there. Snipe your scalps. Bro, this guy keeps saying to use the 1 minute, but I like the more.
Who said that? Fun John?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying that to you yesterday, I think,
right?
Said
the day before.
Yeah, you got to trade what you're comfortable with,
like
chat.
The 5 minute, man.
You're right. If you know, people like the 1 minute chart, and there's people that dislike the 1 minute chart. There's nothing. There's no right or wrong. It's whatever kind of fits your trading, chat, right? That's all. So everybody has a preference, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? And there's the 40s that got broken, guys, to the upside there.
So the idea was right, man. I could have just held my initial long and passed that eval, but
all right, there's 42, so that's over.
Should hit there.
Yeah, one at 45, but not going to be greedy, chat. I think it hits, though. There's 41, 42. Yep. Yeah, there it is. Just popped the level.
Let's go. W's in
if
the
you
chat.
took the W, drop that in the chat, guys. You got paid there. Nice trade. Just actually tapped the 50s.
Beautiful. The idea was right for me, but little bit too big a size for the eval. I thought we were going to get some quick momentum there, but decided to go back down to that 29,000.
Oh, man. Somebody said they took it from 99 to 30, couldn't hold it to 45. Well, I mean, you picked up 30 points.
Yeah, that's cannot complain with
are
profit,
you
man.
Are you mad? Are you mad or are you mad?
Copiuming again? I'm up 11K, bro.
You gotta love it, man. It's never sometimes it's never enough, brother. You're gonna find you gotta see with the oh man. All right, so gotta watch for the retrace. Somebody put, well, I mean, if it retraces, that's fine. I mean, you just had a pop up to 50.
Yeah. That's just how it works, man.
I mean, if it retraces now, it retraces, chat. I mean, there's nothing, you can't control it. But I think right now, like we've said a few times, any retracement, you're almost looking for more upside to be kind of brought into the market. So it could be actually an entry.
Pumain, no, we use the 5 minute mainly. Both of us do. So like a little bit more information. But yeah. 5 minutes like the lowest I'll usually go. Sometimes I'll check the 1 and the 3, but
yeah, me too.
it's not really
yeah,
my
I typically
main thing.
stay,
You know?
Yeah, I agree. I just didn't have a lot of success with it myself.
Yeah.
Had too many fake outs, man. And,
Yeah.
And then you're pissed because you're like, man, if I would just stuck on a 5 minute chart,
it would have been way easier. It's way cleaner too. Like if you get some chop on the 1 minute,
I agree.
Tap into the 5 minute or the 15, it looks completely different. Completely different story. Yeah.
You mean the price will go up, but back down, then back up, and possibly back down? That's crazy. That's how the market moves. It doesn't move in a straight line. So you're going to get retracements, even if you're going to have a move. So the market, if you're in an uptrend and the market's trending, it's going to give you higher highs and higher lows. But the lows that are being put in are retracements, right? Typically to push higher. The market doesn't move in a straight line. So that is actually correct, right? If the market moved in a straight line, everybody would be making money, right? Because it would be simple. You just get long and you let it ride, and you would make money right away. But unfortunately, there are retracements in the market. But the savvy trader, it's looking at those retracements when the market's in an uptrend as a possibility to maybe get long.
Yeah, agreed.
So for better entries.
Yeah.
If someone is winning, someone is losing. Remember that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
It's a
right.
battle out there.
Yeah, you're right. Synergy is being sarcastic. Yeah, I know. So I know he is. We're almost there, chat. We're at 931 likes.
Man.
Gotta get the party started.
Man.
We're climbing in viewership, chat. We're gonna continue to climb. Make no mistake about it. As we get closer to probably like 2 o'clock, kind of going into power hour as well. Yeah. So we got 936 likes. We got about 2,500 people tuned into the show. Make no mistake about it. You've had what, 4 opportunities here. We've had 4 trades.
Yeah.
4 or 5 trades kind of put on, and
1 L on my side.
We will see how
Dmoney is 100% though. 1K likes and Lucas will tell us something from the future. Hey man, I need a little bit more likes than 1K, guys. It's too easy.
You are correct. There it is. We would like to hear that. So
I'll say something from the future if you guys can get 2K likes. That's a deal. But 1K is only like 100 something away, so you guys are lagging. Who will win the World Cup? Argentina.
I think so too.
Because it's rigged.
You think it's rigged?
Yeah. I think Messi is going to retire.
I don't know, man. Like, you think it's really rigged though, or is it that people like? I don't know, chat.
I mean,
you might have another opportunity for another long.
Like with the sports stuff, like the Pistons lost this year. They shouldn't have lost, man.
Yeah, but didn't they have the guy? What was the guy's name that got caught for gambling? Right.
I don't know, but I don't think he was that good.
But he was cooking the he was.
But Cade was injured.
Beasley.
Oh yeah.
Beasley.
Malik Beasley. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Pistons, they were not winning anything, bro. The Pistons were going crazy this year.
Dmoney's too gullible. How is it not rigged? Yeah, because the thing is that people say that, chat. Well, remember, you got also people that can't stand Argentina in general, right? So they're going to naturally say it's rigged because their team lost, right? So if your team loses, the easiest thing to say is that it's rigged, right?
Blame it on some other
blame it on some outside factors. Oh, it's a conspiracy, messy, whatever. So make no mistake about it, chat, that there's some of that going on as well. I don't know, right, if it's rigged or not. I really don't. I mean, who knows? But I mean, I said this yesterday. Went to the dentist and got my teeth cleaned, and the hygienist literally told me, she was like, "Oh yeah, it's rigged. They're gonna lose. So she was rooting for Argentina to lose. So, all right, you're getting more upside here, chat. Again, 29,036, right back up off of 988, chat.
Yeah, that's
so.
This is moving.
These
nicely.
Retracements are kind of proving that there are opportunities to get long at the moment. Right back up.
Yeah, I think the next level, we don't really have anything until like the hundreds area. So maybe PM will just blast us 70 points up. I wouldn't be surprised, man.
Yeah, I mean, all right, so the 1 hour chart.
Here, I'll pull that up too.
Yeah, pull up the 1 hour chart.
106.
Yeah. So that 78.50 level, that's yesterday's daily candle low, chat. Right. We're in jeopardy of obviously hitting that. You can click out the ads, yeah. So the 50 EMA on the 1 hour chart, 29,174. So that could be a level of interest as well. The funny thing is that I mean, it's a pretty clean W pattern, right? On the 1 hour chart. You can see a W pattern there, chat, right? Kind of formed out.
Agreed.
So, I mean, that's pretty clean. So if you're kind of shorting this right now, you have basically kind of
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably used the code PW a few times, unfortunately. So, but hey,
it happens.
Either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. 40% off Lucas Pro. I said Lucas accounts. 40% off Pro Lucid accounts and no daily loss limit using the code PW.
I passed those yesterday and I'm up 3,000 on them.
So,
each. Best in the game.
Spain is extremely good, but Destiny seems to be on the side of Argentina. Yeah, I don't know, chat. So fighting the trend, that's when I blow my accounts. I've been there and done that too many times. Yeah, I agree.
Learn from the mistakes, man.
I agree.
Yeah. Keep it simple, you know.
And if you trade momentum, chat, a lot of times that's going to keep you out of
fighting it,
like fighting the trend, because you're typically trying to join the trend. So, you know, because if you're not kind of joining the trend, what are you doing? You're basically trying to pick the top right now.
Catching knives, bro.
Yeah. And will it work sometimes? Yes. In all honesty, it's going to work sometimes. Sometimes it's going to work and you'll be able to, you're going to feel like you're on top of the world, right? Because you're like, oh, I picked the top. I knew that was the top. But then your win rate, chat, is going to catch up to you in the long run. So
he's liking those hot dog and broccoli emojis.
Yeah, Captain Big Corn Dog is in the chat.
Troll, yeah.
I guess he's trying to throw a shot at you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, so Dmoney, you should start making corn. Yeah, we're gonna make some corn right now by giving you a quick timeout. Come on back and think differently about life, sir. In about 10 seconds for the comment there. We will not be trying to make corn. Unreal, chat. We knew there was going to be somebody coming in here with some craziness
it's always
here.
How it is, man.
We know what corn, we know what you didn't say, but we know what you wanted. We know what you meant to say there. You just changed the letter there, sir. Dmoney's not oblivious.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. That's what he's trying to. He's trying to be slick. So come on back in about 10 seconds. I hope we get a 100-point trade.
With the 5, Messi, Brady, Jordan, Gretzky, Joey Chestnut, Dmoney equals GOAT.
Hey, I mean, we appreciate the kind words. Shout out to Pine Tree Trader.
Let's go.
He is in the chat. We've had multiple trades kind of put on here, guys.
5 total.
We've had all longs, to be honest. So we've stuck with the momentum kind of push.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I mean, that 1 hour chart is having a bit of a hard time. You got a long top, wick up top. So now, you got to be a little cautious, in my opinion, right? Because when you see that
little retracement, maybe.
Yeah, you might have some kind of retracement.
The EMAs down here. I want to see like the 930s. Maybe I'll take another long. Go less sizing this time.
Look at the 15-minute. Yeah, I see the 15-minute. Yeah.
Oh, those wicks?
Yeah, those top wicks up there. Yeah, you got some kind of rejection. So now you got to be mindful, chat, right? That we know that we've said this already. You got about a 10-point bottom wick. You had a 10-point bottom wick on that 1 hour candle, right? The bottom. So we know that, maybe they want a deeper retracement now, and that's fine. We don't really care, chat. We both trade momentum here, right? So I think there's where some people get it confused. We don't care because we'll get somebody now that comes into the chat and they'll be like, oh, I told you it was time to go short. Well, we've already taken like 4 or 5 long. Yeah, we've already caught like 4 or 5 longs. So, if they want a deeper retracement, let them pull it back.
Sure, man.
Kind of build out some kind of bottom, maybe a double bottom or something, and then we expand out to the upside.
Yeah.
past the 50K today.
Let's
Hey,
go.
I'm happy for you. Congrats. The only thing I don't like, you're a cat person. Are you and it says Key Dog 4349. So are you a cat person, Key Dog? I will say that cats are less maintenance than dogs because
dogs are better, man.
Yeah, but you know, from a maintenance standpoint,
Yeah.
cats, you know, they're a little bit more independent. So, you know, what's your preference, Chad? Are you a cat person or a dog?
Put a poll in there?
Maybe we drop a
Yeah.
poll. Yeah, let's drop a poll. Let's see if you're a cat person. You know, I'm a little concerned that you got a cat as an emoji there. So back in the day, Chad, while I was in Green Bay, you know, actually. It's kind of funny because we know that Lucas is from Michigan, so we talked about that yesterday, chat. So while I was in Green Bay, you know, the ex-girlfriend, you know, the girlfriend at the time, this was probably like 10 years ago, chat, or something, or more, to be honest. This was way back. So she actually, I guess her mom had a cat at the place that we were staying at. And the cat, I guess, did not like the girlfriend at the time, chat. So they had like some stairs, and I remember her. I think I was like getting ready to go to work or something, and she was coming down the stairs, and I saw the cat. The cat was literally eyeing her like a prey. You know how like
Vicious.
lions,
Yeah,
like they show
man.
lions like looking at their prey, and they're gonna like jump.
Mm-hmm.
So chat, the cat literally jumped, basically down, like if you do the measurement, it's probably like 20, like 18 to 20 stairs, guys, and jumped on the girlfriend's head, chat.
It's like out of a movie,
Just the
bro.
craziest
That's out of a
thing.
movie.
Yeah, like attacked her. Like, it was like crazy.
Someone in chat said then she wasn't good.
Well, clearly she was not, because we are obviously not together. That was years. That was years ago.
Green Bay anymore.
So, all right, right now 71% of the chat prefer dogs over cats. So if you're a cat person in the chat, we hate to kind of break it to you, but you are not winning this poll.
Yeah, you're getting
obviously, right? Got almost 200 votes, and unfortunately, you are losing by a wide margin. So is this a pullback to get long, chat? Right? You got 29,000 level. We know that's a psychological level. Do the bulls kind of yoke us right back up, or do we kind of get more downside? You got a lower low compared to the previous 5-minute candle.
40 levels.
Yeah. You want 940?
942, yeah, that's the EMA 21. Dmoney and Lucas, how's Apple looking? I could check out Apple real quick.
We could check Apple, but we're not.
I got that on my. Where is it?
Cats are too fast and too detached for me. Dogs are loyal and so cuddly. Would you look at that? Well, I mean, the chat is agreeing with your thought process, because
here's Apple.
73%.
Apple's
feel
ranging.
the same way, apparently.
Man, Apple's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. See that?
Yeah.
There's a range. You could
Big
play
old
the
range.
You could be playing the range though. Maybe we'll take out this AM low here.
Could be a long there.
Get some
ride it back up.
Calls going.
Yeah, I think the
929s.
Look at the pop here on NQ. Right back up, guys.
Back to NQ.
I think more upside here. Looking bullish again on that retracement,
that
guys.
122 level is so clear to me, man.
Quick long from 22 here, chat, and you got a 10-point bounce already. This thing is gone.
Might take one as well.
Yeah, that was a quick. Pretty much no. I mean, can we get up here to like 54 or so?
Oh, it's 1:15. I'm gonna wait till the PM open and then grab a long.
Yeah.
But
quick
that's
10
a great
points.
5-minute candle, man.
Yeah, quick 10 points with no drawdown on that trade.
Beautiful. So what is that? 5 for 6 on the day for both of us.
Yeah,
now.
it just ran pretty much. So I mean, I think they try to pop above the 43 area, chat. You had that retracement. This is one of those days where the 14 EMA, we have not had a candle that closed below it. We're kind of trending, and when that happens, your entry, a lot of times the best entry is right off the EMA, and you're trying to ride it for more upside.
Yeah.
Quick pop, right? You got down to 980, and then that reaction right back up to 37.
Yeah.
It's like,
agree, man. I think we'll go right back down though here. I don't know. I think we're just gonna do what we've been doing on the 5-minute until PM open. Play around there, maybe get a dip and then blast off to that 122 level. That what is that? A previous Asia high from Thursday. So last night's Asia high. It's a crazy V shape that we've got going on.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
That one hour V shape. Or sorry, the 1 hour W pattern for me, right? And then 15-minute candle.
Broccoli W.
D shape, yeah. Looks crazy.
Up 5K. Sheesh.
All right, so it's bouncing off the 9 EMA. Yeah. I mean, every retracement right now, we kind of feel it's an opportunity to get long, chat. That's just what it is. We haven't broken and closed below the 14 EMA. If you kind of look at the chart since basically 11:20, chat. So when you see that kind of signifies that it's a nice trend day in the market, and buying opportunities are as close as you can possibly get to the EMA, right? 14 EMA,
yeah.
And you're trying to ride it back up.
Yeah.
You put your stop on the other side of the EMA because if it breaks the EMA, then you probably don't want to be long. That's just how I think you kind of play this right now. At some point, it will break that 14, chat, and close below it, but not right now, right? It's not happening right now. That's it.
Just edging around until, what do we have, two minutes left?
Yeah, for that 30-minute chart, kind of close out.
That's the open too. PM open. So yeah, maybe if we get a little dip, I'll buy the dip with a couple minis, two minis.
Trying to ride it back up.
Yeah.
Look at the 4-hour candle. It has 30 minutes. It's overextended also. Well, is it really overextended though? Or is it just that there's bullish momentum in the market, right? So see, that's what we're kind of saying, chat. People can see different things on the chart, and that's fine. But I mean, is it really overextended, or did we have a sell-off? We've been selling off since. I mean, you look at the 4-hour chart. You can't kind of, it's kind of funny, right? Because if you look at the daily levels from yesterday, if you map out 29,797 and you map out to the lows that we've currently kind of put in down here at 28,400, that is quite the drop, right? So is it overextended, or is it that the market needed some kind of push up and, it could continue?
Long at 37.
That's the thing, so the reality is that the larger the move to the downside, chat, there's going to be some kind of relief kind of coming at some point, right? And sometimes you're going to miss trades because you're so caught up on the market was dropping, like on the 4-hour chart as an example, right? You're like, oh, well, it was a lot of selling pressure. Yeah, it was. But the minute that previous 4-hour candle put in that long bottom wick from 400 all the way back up to 681, almost 300-point bottom wick, you probably don't want to be shorting that.
Not at all.
Right? Because that kind of tells you that the bulls were able to step in and they gave you a bullish reaction. So that's just what it is, chat.
I think we're going to get some upside momentum here with these candles looking volatile. And that high at the 50 level looks pretty delicious.
Hey, Dmoney, I just passed 550Ks on Legend, but my dashboard is saying they're under 3K. Yeah, it might not update until, give it until market close, right? I mean, sometimes it could be a little delayed, so just wait for a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, down 10 points right now.
Oh, you took the long from 37?
Yeah, I just wanted to go for 50, a quick little 400, but see how it goes.
So I don't need to keep trading. I wouldn't keep trading. If your balance is at if you're at 3,000, I would just let it. I think your dashboard probably just has to refresh.
Yeah. Like I said, buying the dip and bought before the dip. See how it is. Your trade of it balances over 3K. Let's go. Assuming that's a good thing.
Yeah, congrats. Yeah, I think you're. I personally would not. I think you're good. I think you just gotta wait for your dashboard to update, and that might be at market close today. So
yeah,
I would just wait. I wouldn't trade it anymore. I think you're good to go.
Just holding here down like 12 points in drawdown.
Legend sometimes updates at 3 o'clock. Yeah, so I would definitely wait for that. So
going back up here, I'm liking it. But we'll see. It's looking like it's going to reverse again, man.
Got a bit of a double top, it looks like, on the
Yeah.
5-minute chart so far, but it's still early. You got 2 minutes left.
I think I'll hold it for those 2 minutes. And if we get a 5-minute close down, I think I'm going to cut it. Did you the same way? Yeah, man, it is what it is. I usually go for like a quick 10 points, 15 points at a time when we get some nice momentum. But sometimes it just doesn't go that way.
Yeah.
But when it wins big. So, you know, me and Dmoney trade differently in that aspect, but
all right, so Lucid Flex, somebody put a question in the chat.
Yeah,
Lucid Flex or Pro accounts. Yeah, so the main difference, chat, because
I could pull up the Lucid here too,
yeah, you can pull it up. Yeah, one of the main differences at one point was the daily loss limit on the Pro account, but right now we got you covered using the code PW. You get 40% off and no daily loss limit for the Pro account. So there's pros of the it's funny how we're saying that, right? But there's pros of the Pro account. So the pros of the Pro account are actually you can get a payout in as quick as 3 days, chat.
Very good.
Right, versus 5 with Flex.
What
However,
are you using right now?
Flex.
Okay.
Yeah. However, chat, you do have, right, you got a 40% consistency rule in the Pro account. You got a no consistency rule when you're funded in the Flex account. So, you know, it's really, you know, it depends on you. 40% is enough, in my opinion, but to each his own, chat, right? I think you got to be smart. I mean, if you want quicker payouts, then probably Pro is the way to go, because you're talking 3 days versus
40% consistency.
Yeah, versus 5.
But there is no consistency, so
that's the thing.
If you want the less constraints, then go with the Flex.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, you might have heard that thunder, chat.
That's loud. Yeah.
That is
I think we're down a lot here.
Yeah, just hit 18.
Yeah. It's just going back down. I'm not worried. But we'll go over the Flex here too. I use the pros, so.
All right, so Flex account, 2 days minimum to pass, chat. It's 1 day to pass, obviously, on Pro.
Yeah.
Flex is 2 days because you got a 50% consistency rule. Yeah. No consistency rule when you're funded. Now, it is 5 days to pay out. You have to have a minimum of 150. You got to have a minimum of $150 in profit for it to count as a green day.
Yeah.
And then once you do that, you know, you're eligible for payout, chat, basically at $1,000, because the minimum payout's $500.
Yeah.
But
with
you
the Flex?
Yeah, with Flex. Yeah. Technically, you can make $1,000.
There's no
and
buffer,
take out
right?
5. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
So it's actually it's a little bit more flexibility, I think. Right. It takes you a couple more days to kind of get a payout, but to be honest, you got a little bit more flexibility. Yeah. You can take smaller payouts. You know, to be honest, you hit that $1,000, you're automatically eligible. So,
yeah, guys, I think we're gonna go back to the EMA, man.
Got a deep retracement here.
Rough. I literally top ticked that too. Had to cut it before it. No, guys, I cut that trade. I'm not gonna hold it for 30 points. I usually have like a 25 point stop that I'll just close the trade myself. So it's not nice, but I mean, losses happen. I'm still up. I think we're gonna go back to this 21 EMA.
Trading on plus 500 account. Great, appreciate the input. Up 2K. Oh, you probably meant to say pro. Yeah, you said plus, but probably meant to say pro. Greatly appreciate the input. Up 2K today. Hey, congrats. We're happy for you. So. That's the thing, chat. We want to see everybody win. I don't, there's no, obviously we talked about that yesterday. Maybe we got people that kind of tune in today. They don't know, like, obviously, like me and Lucas, we don't have any, we got to clear that up because people are like fired up in the chat and like whatever. So obviously we don't have any ill will against each other, guys. It's all love and support here. At the BDH, but make no mistake about it, from an entertainment standpoint, we know some people took the bait and they were
and they
very
still will. Even though we're streaming together right now.
still. So that's just how it is, chat.
Hit 2699. Hey Lucas, how you doing? I'm doing good, bro. Yeah, I'm up on the day. Trading some evals now. Get some momentum plays in, but just took a loss on one. The winner of the BH tournament is in the chat.
Nice.
Let's see. That's done today, right?
Yeah, I haven't checked on
check.
that. Yeah, you can check on
X.
The short-term uptrend could be changing. Yeah, I agree because, you know, this candle 5-minute chart sitting here 28,982, guys. Is this going to close back below the 14 EMA? I don't know. Right? 28,980. It's a possibility. What's the Lucid Direct? Yeah, the Lucid Direct accounts are actually straight to funded accounts. There is no evaluation, right, for that. You go straight to funded. There's a 20% consistency rule on the straight to funded accounts, chat. So just be mindful of that. So like the 50K account, I'm pretty sure you can't make more than like, I think 600, I think, in a day or something, right?
On the direct.
Yeah.
It's 10 days to a payout too, I think, right?
Yeah, so it's a little bit, you know, you got some advantages. You don't have to worry about the evaluation stage. They are going to be more expensive.
Yeah.
Because you are not obviously having to pass the evaluation.
Yeah, I got them up here.
So you look at the 50K account right now. What is that? 364. 5 days to pay out. Yeah, minimum code 5 days to pay out with the code PW. So we got you covered there, chat. But yeah, so you get $2,000 worth of drawdown. We'll use the 50K just because, you know, it's like a little bit easier example.
Yeah, it's just the standard, you know, 50K.
So $2,000 max loss limit. You got a $1,200 DLL, so that there is a daily loss limit on that account. Just be mindful, and you got a 20% consistency rule. So, but there is no evaluation.
It's all a preference, though, guys. So, you know, some of you guys like to do the test, you know, spend a little bit less money, but it's beneficial for some people, man.
Yeah.
You know, you spend less time.
Yeah, somebody put I would never buy an instant funded account. You can't pass a test account. You're wasting your money. Yeah. So the thing is, chat, it's up to you, right? Meaning that, I mean, if you haven't passed a single evaluation.
I gotta mute this.
Yeah, that, yeah. So if you haven't passed a single evaluation, or if you haven't gotten a single payout, right? So, and look at the retracement here.
That's crazy, bro.
To the downside, right? So look at the 15-minute candle.
Get along again.
Yeah, this 15-minute candle looks cray with little Ray chat. That is quite the retracement off of 29,000 like 42 down to 28,956.
Yeah, it's at that 21 EMA right now.
So
nasty.
What a pullback.
Nasty.
Give me a second, chat.
Total payouts on Apex is I think 6. Yeah, I think it depends, guys. This will dump. Yeah, I think so, man. Yeah, it's hovering around this EMA here. Lucas, what is the indicator which is marking the levels? Which levels are you talking about, bro? Because I have this EMA right here, the VWAP here, and then these, the PM high and low. This is here's the, I think you guys can see this. Kill zones and pivots by TFO, and then we've got the EMA and the VWAP. Those are the only things that I use on my chart. So, oh, you guys putting the poops in the chat? Dmoney's gonna love that. Faded Lucas long at 960. Yeah, no, that's I mean, it's working. I don't think I'm gonna take it. Maybe I'll take it on some apexes. I think he heard a knock at the door. No, nobody's here. What's up with the VWAP? The VWAP's all the way down here at 790, guys. So, bad trade. I mean, it would be an EMA bounce with to the 121, but yeah, adults fascinated with poop. You guys are freaky, man. guys are weirdos. The name EMA, it's literally called EMA. Like, I can put it in the chat for you guys. It's literally just EMA. It'll retrace and short. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, guys. You never know. This is screaming short right now. Yeah, with this momentum. But we're still hovering around the EMAs. And we're kind of bullish on the day overall. So just keep that in mind, guys. So, you know, if we get a dip down, I personally long the dip most of the time, especially if we have a draw on liquidity above at 29,125. I can't see if I'm in a trade now. I'm not. I'd let you guys know. I said it's a possible long area, but we're still hovering around it. We need to see how this 5-minute closes, because usually if the 5-minute closes, then we'll get maybe a bounce here. First time, good to see Young is in the market. My old ass never trades without the volume meter on the BTM. It's often a cheat code on these choppy days. Good luck. Appreciate that, bro. I have a buy at 29,905. That's pretty low down there, man. But that is a 5-minute wick low, so it's very possible. But if we get a 5-minute close below this 21 EMA, then we might flush to the VWAP. We also have levels at 669 and, you know, some of these obvious 5-minute wicks like 858 here. I'll mark this out just for you guys. This is how I find my levels. So it's not too bad. But yeah. 857 area. Lucas is the future. Appreciate that, Chancellor. Wolverines or Spartans? Pine Tree, what do you think, bro? I want you to guess. What do I look like? Let me I'll fix my hair for you. What do I look like? Make your levels based on the wicks? Some of them, yeah, like draws on liquidity. Spartans? Nope. Pine Tree, I went to Michigan. Wolverines, baby. Broccoli, Team Broccoli. Yeah. Wolverines, though. Nice, yeah. Pine Tree, what about you? Damn, he went to Michigan. That explains it all. Yeah, I mean, kind of. You know, I'm 21, so I'm not done with school, so I'm trading instead. What's drawn liquidity? It really depends how we react here, guys, because we didn't really get a great close below on the 5-minute. So we'll see how we react off this 21 EMA here, because we have this draw on liquidity above, and we also have this PM high. Bro, you are good compared to those MFs in chat. Hey, man, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna compare myself to anybody. I'm fighting myself here. You said you're done with school? Yeah, like done, I mean like I'm trading instead. What does draw on liquidity mean? It means like where you think the market is going to go, I guess, in simple terms. Pine Tree the GOAT, yes sir. Keep it up, man. Wish I started at your age. Appreciate that, Reiko.
Sorry, boys, back. Yeah, we're gonna give you a top out. Nobody.
What did he say?
You gotta love it. Yeah, he's said you're dropping the kids off.
Lucas making the non-believer. Lucas making the non-believers believe. Denny with the. All right. You see that? That's funny, man. Man, we gotta get a mod in here doing timing out all these poop emojis.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta love it, Chad. That was not the case though. Make no mistake about it. But either way, we
Did
do
Jerome
appreciate.
Stop by or something?
Nah, yeah. We do appreciate the passion behind this, right? Because now every time somebody uses the restroom, we get the turd emojis. But make no mistake about it, Dmoney will not be dropping doobies here at the BDH, guys. I cannot afford the plumbing bill for the last one, so I will not be partaking
your mistake
in that, and basically giving myself financial distress. Oh
Learn
man.
your lesson, bro. It is what it is.
Stop the cap. No, there is no cap.
Nah, guys, Denny told me, man.
So
They had to get a whole new toilet and everything too.
So, well, now that might have been because of Denny. I didn't know about the new
Maybe
toilet, but
he crushed the toilet. He fell through.
Oh man,
He fell through. That's what it was.
Denny told me, chat. This is not cap, by the way. Denny told me that. So if you're rocking out with Denny Dollars, chat, and he shares that he had Mexican food.
Oh my gosh, man.
That is not an appetite for a good stream. Denny may have to kind of take a skedaddle to the restroom if he had some Mexican food, chat. And I'm getting that straight from the horse's mouth. That is not fabricated information. I know that some of the stories that I kind of give you guys might think that some of them are a little extra, but this is actually facts.
I went with him. I got tacos with Denny.
So you are confirming,
there, man. I'm a witness.
So Lucas has confirmed. So Denny, if you are in the stream, unfortunately, Lucas has dropped the confirmation here that your stomach does not agree with Mexican food. So Denny loves Mexican food, chat. I actually went to a restaurant with Denny and his family. It was a Mexican spot. Actually, not too far away from the BDH. It's a nice spot on the beach. And Denny was engulfing that Mexican food. So
I'm not surprised, man. Not surprised.
Yeah. So we'll leave it at that, chat. There it is on his next show. Maybe you drop some turds to kind of open that thing up if you know the vibes. But there it is. So if you haven't already, guys, do us a solid. Hit the like button. We're hanging out at 1,000 likes. We're trying to get the party going here. So
yeah.
We'll see if we can catch another kind of setup here. So you had the first candle that closed below the 14, chat, since after 10 o'clock, right? So
we're bouncing off the 21.
Bounce off the 21, yeah.
That level is at 955. So I think that's what's holding us up a little bit here.
So yeah, we'll have to kind of see how this plays, chat.
Who's Denny?
He's Denny?
The guy who streams an Asia session, man. You guys, how do you not know who Denny is, man? He's the Lorax.
My Puerto Rican wife got fat. That is very strange.
That's such a weird comment, bro.
Javier Rose, we got to shout you out here. I hope your wife is listening, Javier Rose.
We should find his wife and send that comment
because to her, that is very strange that you decided to come to a live stream for trading and say that your Puerto Rican wife got fat.
Maybe we're the only people you can talk to about it.
Yeah, I understand. We're all about kind of, I guess venting and vocalizing your frustration, but we're not gonna do any fat shaming around here. So we're actually gonna give you a timeout, sir. Here's a 1 minute timeout. Come on back differently and think differently about life. We can't have you fat shaming your wife on the channel. Unreal. Some people, guys, they just kind of look for an opportunity to kind of like, this is very strange.
That attention, man. That's what it was.
Unreal. He has literally fat shamed his wife.
Just for some attention.
On a trading live stream, guys. Can you believe that?
Not even related to trading one bit. Denny, the overalls, man. Yeah, guys.
Unreal.
I think he's probably wearing them right
Are we not entertained? Yeah. It's like, Borica. Yeah, well, unfortunately, he doesn't feel that way, I guess, at the moment. Maybe she had a little too much bacalao. I don't know, chat. Very strange, but nevertheless, we're going to keep the party rolling. Don't you worry. So what are we looking at? Well, 28,935. Lucas kind of talked through that, and the market has kind of took a turn here. Now, if you look at the 15-minute chart, you got some support down here, chat, towards like 885, 912 to like 885, right?
Yeah, I like that 900 flat level.
Yeah, that could be a bounce, kind of like bounce area, right? So I'm kind of waiting to see if we get down there. Maybe we start to kind of show some strength back the opposite direction to the upside. Maybe for some kind of higher low, and then a push right back up. Buy her Ozempic after his profits. Yeah, well, I mean,
I know that stuff is expensive, especially if you don't got insurance. Might have to, man.
This is crazy,
but
chat.
Don't forget to use code PW if you're gonna buy some accounts, get some payouts on them. Lucid is what I'm on today. Maybe bounce from the 15-minute 14 EMA. Hey man, I don't know. What do you think?
We might. I mean, you got the 14 EMA. So if you look at the 15-minute chart, because we're below it on a 5-minute, 900 level, and that's the level Lucas is kind of talking about as well.
Send
right?
it over to Dmoney.
So yeah, Dmoney. Nothing against Chad. I'm not gonna lie. So see, you gotta make me. You're trying to bait me to kind of. I'm not doing any fat shaming around here, Chad. Dmoney's not going to take the bait for that. But everybody has a preference. So Dmoney does not rock, Dmoney does not do
any of that?
The fluffity fluff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, but everybody has a preference, guys. So there it is.
You see Raphael? I'm not even gonna say that out loud.
Yeah,
Lucas, you keep blowing your account if you use that much mini on a 50. Hey man, I still got my account. I'm up. I just like to be off the eval as soon as possible. Guys, if it takes a couple tries for me, it takes a couple tries, but that's just how I do it. The fluffy fluff is crazy. Hey man, might be for you, big brawly man.
All right, look at the reaction, chat. Right back up, right? So far. Now, the 5-minute candle is still bearish, so I'm not going to get long.
Yeah, got to be careful.
I need to see something, right? You would love to see like a bullish, pretty convincing bullish reaction.
Like some good momentum up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To kind of want to join the party, chat, right? Because this could just be a slight retracement and all of a sudden we're below 800, below 900. So not going to kind of take that bait.
Dang, just past the eval, I wanted to lose it.
Why?
Why do you want to lose an eval, man? I think he probably just wants to use code PW. Maybe
yeah, why would you want to lose an eval?
I don't know.
Got me crying laughing on the charts. Well, I mean, that's we definitely try around here. Chad, right? So, I mean, but it's kind of strange. I don't think I would. Did somebody really wake up today and they said, you know what? I'm really pissed off. I'm going to go to the live stream today and say that my Puerto Rican wife got fat. That is very... I think that takes the cake, chat. I don't think we've really had a stranger kind of like comment on the stream.
I haven't seen a comment from him again, so
well, maybe his wife,
right now, but maybe he's saying sorry to his wife. We have no idea, guys. How old is Lucas? I want chat to guess how old I am.
Drop a poll. You drop a poll.
All right, we'll see this dog poll. It's 75%.
Dmoney stole her. That is a negative. Dmoney does not rock with nothing against the plus if you're plus size or whatever you call it. I don't know, chat, but everybody has a preference. Dmoney prefers the fit women. We're not going there, but we'll leave it at that, chat. Unreal.
What should I start at? Maybe I'll start at 16 years old, 17. I'll add a couple options here, guys. I'll go 16, 18.
Unreal. Oh man. Yeah, more pullback here, chat. So no long, right? We're getting close to the lower 14 EMA is like 897.
Yeah.
On
There's
the
that
15-minute
low at
chart.
902 that I marked out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this is getting could be a little spicy here, chat.
Maybe go to that 5-minute wick low at 860 as well. You see what I'm talking about. Or we'll go all the way down to the VWAP, man, 100 points down.
Yeah, I see that 860 level. Yeah, the 860s kind of lines up for me as well with the 200 EMA.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can't just go willy-nilly here, in my opinion, and get long, chat. I used to do that, by the way. So, like, if I saw, like, levels and I'm like, oh, okay, like, I'm going to get long right at 900. Yeah. And of course, it just flushes right through 900. Yeah. So you gotta, because the thought process here, chat, is that if we're really gonna rebound and go back up, there's a lot of room back towards 29,050 area, right? Those highs up there. So, like, do you really have to kind of rush this? I don't think so.
No, you gotta wait for a reaction.
Yeah.
That is in your direction. We're going in a trend down. I mean, you want to see some type of bullish candle looks promising, not just like a little shitter one, like the one that's 10 minutes ago here, this little up candle. That's not a good indicator that we're gonna go long.
What's your confirmation? Yeah, we're literally talking through that right now. Like, I mean, we're literally saying that we need something convincing, chat.
Yeah.
Maybe a double bottom, maybe a bullish engulfing candle off of EMAs or whatever, right? A previous level kind of holding up as support, and then you see previous candle highs as an example get broken. There has to be something that kind of convinces you 100%. To want to join the party. That's all. You got the 2 o'clock 1 hour candle getting ready to open.
Yeah, we got what, 2 minutes?
Yeah,
less than 2 minutes now, guys.
And look at this 1 hour candle, man.
It's going down.
Heavy. Yeah, it looks heavy, chat. 4 hour candle is getting ready to close as well. So
check that out.
Keep in mind that the 4 hour is bullish. The 1 hour candle closing out is bearish. Yeah, but will we fill that top wick?
Yeah.
Right. So maybe we get a push down on a new 4 hour.
Yeah.
And then push
get a
up.
little wick down and then right back up. Why is everyone giving Lucas shit? Because they don't do it like me. I can't think of any other reason. Maybe the hair. But, I can always fix that, guys. But I'm not going to do it because chat wants me to. Maybe I'll go for a Denny cut.
Go hard. Look at Go Hard. Go Hard 18. You saw his comment? I'm going to have to scroll up a little bit. Go Hard. It's like blacked out. It says muted for hell for review. Yeah, Go Hard. Go Hard 18. That is very aggressive, sir. We don't need to know. Apparently, you have taken Viagra or something similar. So we're going to give you a quick timeout. Come on back and think differently about life, sir. We don't need to know that you are apparently, very motivated to trade, if you know what I mean, Chad. We're not going there. So it's like, it's unreal that we have, it's like, where, like, how did this happen?
Been a while, Dmoney. Is this your grandson?
Oh, man.
Man, you can't take that, man. You can't. I would not take that. The chat thinks I'm a ginger, too. Like, what? My hair does not look that orange, does it? No, man. You guys are tweaking, man. Must have paid a visit to Jerome. Lost 10 points, made 70.
Lost 10 points, made 70. Well, I mean, hey, a win is a win. A win is a win.
I'm definitely timing out Scott Baker here.
I didn't see his. All right, so.
Say it out loud.
Yeah, you don't have to say it. Yeah. So, all right, 28,908 chat just got hit. New 1 hour candle, new 4 hour candle. So will we push down, maybe form some kind of bottom wick? We just kind of talked about that, right? We would love some kind of push down, maybe towards like
840.
Yeah, 840, 850. Yeah. And then you get some kind of reaction.
That's what I want to see too.
Back up here,
or we could just flush through it and go to the VWAP, which is possible. But we're in between the EMAs and the VWAP right now. So it's kind of a no man's land. You want to see some type of reaction up. We're going to go for some longs here.
What happened to Corn Dog Tim? Yeah, Corn Dog Tim hasn't been in the chat for a while. There was somebody that kind of came in after him, and I think they tried to put a new version of his name or something. It was kind of weird. Yeah. But
or maybe
now we got Captain Big Corn Dog, chat.
Yeah. Oh, my
God. Unreal. All right, we're getting a reaction off of the 50 EMA, 28,880. We kind of talked through that level. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
Like, will it hold here?
Nope. Looking like it's going to go down.
Or do we go down, right?
So we have that hourly low, too, as well, 846.
Yeah, we do. We do. The 200 EMA chat, 5-minute chart, 866, kind of like area. Will that hold? I'm not looking to get long until we basically break probably a previous 5-minute candles high, guys, to kind of show some strength, right? Don't want to get yoked and then they drop it right back down on me.
Yeah, exactly.
I just passed my eval with that short. Hey, Steely Dan, congrats. We're happy for you. We're not haters, so congrats. Now I have 2 funded Apex accounts.
Well, let's go.
You gotta love it. Captain Big Corn Dog, timeouts for using pharmaceuticals. I'm all natural. Yeah, this is very strange, Captain Big Corn Dog. Yeah, you got to get a timeout as well.
See that.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
We're not going there. I don't even need to see it.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, you don't want to see that one. So yeah, he got a nice timeout there.
Lucas is growing on me with D now, but I'm a retail guy, so I'm with Team Dmoney all day, every day for life. All right.
Free to City Rooster. Yeah, chat. So the thing is that at the end of the day, Yeah, we're not. So at the end of the day, the BDH wins, guys, right? So obviously we would love for everybody to tune in to every single stream that we have. That's probably not physically possible because of people that have work, schedules and whatever. So
Yeah.
I think the smart thing is you have options. You have different time slots. You have certain things that are going on to kind of give you options. I like the push here, to be honest, Jack. Right back up. This is what we're kind of talking about, popping the previous 5-minute candle high. Well, we have just literally done that, and I think the longs are kind of stepping in. I think we might have an opportunity to get long here. So this current 5-minute candle sitting at 28,922 or so. Can do the bulls have enough energy to kind of get us back above 950? So I think, I think this is kind of building up for a long here, guys.
Yeah,
I do like what I'm seeing here.
You might get some resistance at the 21 EMA at 944 though. See how that reacts. If we get a crossover, I might long that. Hi guys, is there a discount code for Tradeify? Yes, sir, Jojo. Code PW, and you get 5% off more if you use the 5-pack bonus. I can show you guys that real quick. So you can buy a 5-pack here. If you see what I'm talking about, you save $28 extra using code PW, and it's a pretty good bonus there. That's what I usually trade the select 25K and 50K, which I'll be taking a payout on tonight as well. So pretty good. I think those are Tradeify's best accounts. What do you think?
The which one? Select?
Selects,
Yeah.
Because you have the option to do weekly or daily.
Or daily, yeah.
Lucas on point. I'm thinking the same way. Yeah.
All right,
there's some resistance there.
Yeah, but you like this candle. So a lot of times that, we got a few seconds here, chat, right? Let's see how this 5-minute candle kind of closes. A lot of times, they'll push this thing down on the new candle, kind of form a bottom wick, and then we expand back to the upside. See how we held? So we closed above the 50 EMA, guys. Is this an entry for a long, kind of like a wick retracement, and then we push up and expand higher back towards 940 area? You can play it two ways. You can try to get long here, or you can wait for a pop above 905, right, for that top wick to kind of get put in.
Exactly.
So that's probably
a heavy rejection off that EMA 21.
Yeah. No top wick, it looks like, so far, right, on this candle. So I'm going to wait here, guys. If it gets back above 905, I'll probably try a quick long, seeing if we'll get back to like 935 or so.
Super bearish. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty hard rejection, but if you guys look, we're kind of in that same pattern on the 15 as what we did in the PM session, a little dump and then rip up again. So we'll see if we continue that pattern there. But and we're right around the EMA 21 on the 15 as well. So if we get something around there, I think that's a good sign for longs, but see how it goes. Y'all think it won't go short? I mean, we have to see what we have to see.
Yeah, we got to
react off what's in front of us.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you can do.
Bro, this guy, man.
One more test for VWAP.
Yeah,
possibly
getting some downside here. Wow.
But that's why you got to. But that's why you want to have some kind of right. Like, okay, hey, if it starts forming that top wick, right, then you had an entry there, right?
Yeah.
So kind of keeps you out of, because we don't know if that bottom wick gets taken out of the previous 5-minute candle or not, chat, until it happens in real time, right? You don't know. So,
bro,
just got to wait. You guys don't take lunch. We've only been streaming since 12 o'clock. But we appreciate the concern. But we've only been streaming since 12. So you had PW this morning at 9 a.m. PW did the morning show as always. So
let's see what the results are for this poll. See what everyone thinks my age is.
I think they kind of know though, because it was set at one point. Yeah, it looks like it, right? So
25% voted 15 years old. Nice. 578 votes. Where to go, Dmoney? Telling people it's a long.
Where to go, Dmoney? Telling people it's a long when it's clearly a short. Well, did you miss the pop? Yeah, I didn't say to get long.
Said if something happens, then he's going to.
Yeah, I said if the top wick gets formed on the current 5-minute candle, basically back above 906, it would be a long. But where were you when the previous 5-minute candle popped all the way up to 938, sir? Where were you? Right. So it's kind of funny how you probably just got long and you didn't listen to what was said about the potential for a long. You got to have an invalidation point.
Yeah.
So we'll do this though, since you
put them
clearly,
on,
yeah. We'll send you to the VIP. You can come back under another user ID.
To the
since
gulag.
Basically, I don't know what your agenda is, but you gone.
VIP room, yeah, to the gulag.
Like, on real, chat. I literally said that you were waiting for a top wick to be put in above 906.
You said it more than once, bro.
What are we missing here?
They need some hearing aids or something. How old was Lucas when he started trading? I was 16. Someone's not listening here. Yeah.
It's like crazy, man.
Also, not a signal service. That is true, man.
Yeah, it's on real, chat.
This is what we're thinking. Our ideas, guys. You are the ones pressing the buttons. People are in control of their own actions and still play victim. Yeah, it's just how it is, man. People avoid accountability all the time. But I think that's very important if you're going to be trading. You know, you got to take accountability for what you do wrong because you're the one who's doing it.
Yeah, you know what's funny, guys? Like, it doesn't matter. You can put on. I think we've had I've had like 3 or 4 winning trades.
Yeah,
and then you get somebody that yeah.
I've had 2 L's.
And then you get somebody that jumps the gun and then they want it, right? It's like crazy. That's how it is. That's how it is in the streaming world, chat, or at least at the BDH, right? You always get kind of like some weird people that pop in here with some crazy stuff. You know, no need to even tolerate it at this point. So I didn't receive my account, giveaway account. Can you check? Yeah, Jan. Give it until I think you're probably like the second person that somebody said it as well at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, so I would say give us this weekend, and if you don't have it by Monday, reach back out to us here. There was quite a few accounts that had to go out. 48, yeah, just from yesterday alone, and I'm pretty sure there was quite a few giveaways given out throughout, you know, through the rest of the week. So
and just yesterday as well, yeah, because I think he did some last night as well in the Asia stream.
So we're just waiting, chat. I mean, we're kind of close to the 200 EMA 5-minute chart, 28,870. You're getting a strong rejection. 15-minute chart, you're at these kind of like, very bearish. You're at these lows that we kind of talked about, like that 850 to 860 area. Just got tagged. You got a long top wick on the current 15-minute candle. So there's really nothing yet kind of convincing, right? We had one bullish candle. And you had a pretty strong reaction from the bears on the next 5-minute candle straight down from 906, right? So just got to be patient.
It's looking like we might go to the 840s here. 846 level, I think, is that hourly low as well. So pretty strong magnet there. Boys, I just made 2K on take profit eval. Should I lose some money? Try not to break the rule. I mean, that's what I normally do if I make a little bit too much. Because then you have to make more if you want to pass, you know, and be on the consistency of the 50%. Dmoney and Lucas, when is the Corn Dog Festival? Well, actually, so the Corn Dog Festival is run by Denny, and we will just be spectating. And Denny is the guy who's going to be, like, you know, shoveling them in his mouth while we laugh and watch. We don't really do any of that corn dog stuff, though. Go R18.
Somebody put in the chat, once Diddy recovers from the parasite, he will get those out. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, maybe that's what it is, chat. You know, you got to give him some slack here. You know, Lewis kind of shed some light on, he experienced firsthand Denny with that Mexican food, chat. So
yeah,
he loves it, but his stomach does not apparently agree with it. And that's always an issue, right? Because if your stomach does not agree with it, you know, what do you do? And I guess Denny has kind of indulged on that Mexican food. I guess he felt pretty good, guys. He's like, hey, I'm going into the weekend and whatnot, and I'm going to try some Mexican food and give it a go. And it went. It went, chat.
He needs a new pair of Daisy Duke overalls. Yeah, guys. Maybe
why is everyone picking on Denny? We got it. Come on, chat. Well, we've seen the stream. D-Money's listening, chat. D-Money's always listening to the streams. Right? So D-Money has a good ear as far as Denny has taken plenty of shots at D-Money. So anything that comes Denny's way is well deserved. Make no mistake about it. So Denny's not innocent in this whole thing. Chat. I am well aware.
He sneak attacked D-Money with the chokehold.
All right. Well,
I think we're gonna get some downside. There's a new PM low there.
Yeah.
I like 845 area.
1 hour candles getting close to the 14 chat. You got the 14 EMA on the 1 hour chart, 850.
How many YouTube accounts does this guy who talks about corn dogs have? Yeah, he's making a new one every time. He can't even handle the timeouts. You know, he can't handle the gulag, man, so he's got to make a new one. Bro, I'm in a long at 29K. I'm cooked. I'm not sure why you haven't cut that yet, man. That's 130 points in drawdown. You must have a fat account if you're doing that, or you're in one micro.
Bro, yeah, you might be. Yeah, they might. He didn't say the size. Still. So I just made 2K on take profit eval. Should I lose some money to not break the rule? Is it the first day? It's the first day of trading it. I would lose some money. Like lose 500, I think, if it's a 50K. Yeah, like you got to be smart there, right? Because you got a consistency rule. So you might have to try to trim some of that.
Denny decibels.
Oh, man.
But yeah, if you make more than 1,500, you're going to have to make, double of whatever you make. So
yeah,
just be careful with that, guys. What happens if you break the consistency rule? I just said it. Guys, we got to get the likes up. Come on. Like the stream, share the stream. Yeah, I think it's going to go down to the 45 level. Yeah. I think this next 5-minute close here. Chat, you think we're going to go down to that 45 level there? View up next if we lose 60 area. Yeah, I agree, man. I think if we get a close below these 40s, I think we'll flush to that 795 view up on the 5-minute. Yeah, 800 level.
It looks heavy.
Yeah, man. It looks
like it's 850s again.
I mean, the shorts look good, man, but I'm just bullish on the day, so it's like got to get some type of retracement. Low volume movement is gross. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so now I think you're looking, chat. We're below all 3 EMAs on the 5-minute chart, the 14, the 50, and the 200. So, we just closed that previous 5-minute candle closed below the 200 EMA. So maybe, you have, that long top wick is not great, chat, right? On the 1 hour chart. There could be more downside here. I mean, you got to call it what it is. It's Friday, and the bears have stepped in here, and they've given you a really deep retracement down, and we could easily kind of, you got a lot of room, right? I think there's more downside. So what I will say at the moment, chat, 15-minute chart, we're at the 50 EMA. If we lose the 50 EMA, that 835 level, we could be headed down towards 706. 28,706. That's basically kind of like a clean support level on the 15-minute chart, chat. So I do see that, right? And you got to call it what it is. We had highs put in, and we've kind of melted right back down. So got to be a little cautious, I think, of that, right? You get back below 835, I think you're could be targeting 700 or lower. It is Friday.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna go to that view up, man. What do you think?
Yeah, I was telling them that we could possibly get down to 700s, man, if they really flush Magush here, because we've lost we're below all 3 EMAs on a 5 minute. Yeah, and there's more kind of like downside here, guys. Yeah. I think the shorts are, you could have another opportunity here. 5-minute chart, you got 2 minutes, 36 seconds. 785 or so, right? 5-minute chart, I can see like a level down there that could possibly get tagged for a possible short here. So I am kind of watching.
I like that 800 level. I think it looks super nice.
Yeah. And that's a psychological level, guys, for more downside here.
The round numbers are
so
just,
you know, yeah, you can't deny that. So see, this is where we had people when we were taking longs at the beginning, like when we first started the stream. And I guess there's always going to be somebody that's bearish when you're trying to get long. That's just how it is, chat. So now, right, the bearish case has kind of creeped into the market, and you got to be able to kind of join that. I think this is a make or break area, chat. That 840 area, I think for me is a make or break for short for bulls.
Yeah.
If we stay back below there, I think more downside. Yeah. You would expect a bounce from here if the bulls are going to step in, more than likely.
100%. Might flush for the rest of the day if
it
closes 5 minute.
It could.
The VWAP is down there as well, so I think we could get a bounce there. See how it is. Someone asked me what the coolest place I've been in Florida since besides the VDH.
Since being here.
I like that that gym called All-Star Gym. It's like the Captain America superhero theme gym. I think that's pretty sweet. I mean, I haven't really done anything else, guys. Gone to the gym and been here. Go get some food with Denny Dallas, a Mexican restaurant that he likes, you know.
Oh man.
So
all right, will we lose or stay or hold this 840 area, chat? Kind of hanging out right there, right? So who's gonna win this battle? I think we flush McGush there, more downside if we kind of.
It's looking like we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Down to that VWAP 795 area. Got to be patient and not overtrade. Yeah.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. But I think the Bears are in charge right now. Clearly, we're below. So based on how I trade, guys, like if we lose all three EMAs and there's bearish momentum on the higher time frame, you gotta, you're looking for shorts until previous 5 minute candle highs get broken and all that stuff, right? I mean, 100%. That's just what it is. So right now, the Bears are clearly in charge at the moment. So you're trying to see if you can frame a setup. But I think 840 is the level because that's the 15-minute.
We didn't really get a close there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
need it to flush.
Yeah.
And then I think it's sayonara, guys, right? To the downside.
What's the next?
Trying to short here. I'm short, guys. 834 is the entry. Can we get a little bit? Can we get a flush here?
We'll mark that out.
Looking for
what's your stop at?
I got
10 points probably.
Yeah, 15. I got to. Yeah, I need to. I don't want it back above 854. The current candle's high on the 5 minute chart.
Okay.
So I got to stop there.
So I got your stop there.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a nice flush here, guys.
It's looking good, man.
10, 15 points minimum.
Money straight here
is what I would be looking for. We couldn't kind of hold that 840. That was the level I was kind of watching. So I just need follow through here to the downside, chat. Not looking for a ton because I think, it could kind of come in that next possible 30-minute candle. But I think there's more downside. So we'll see if this plays or not.
Bro, you see that guy in the chat with my name? That's got to be Denny.
It's probably Denny Dollars.
That's 100%
trying to roast. He probably heard us talking about the Mexican food.
Click the profile pic. I'm pretty sure that's Denny. I can't really see the full.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me click over.
Because remember that thing with his wife earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's the same thing.
All right. So pushing back up a little bit. Need that 840 level, guys, to kind of 845 level to kind of hold. I think we're golden as long as that holds.
Yeah, it's looking great, man.
If we can't hold that level, then I think the shorts are invalid at the moment because we're kind of pushing right back above that EMA. So I need that level to hold, and I think we're good. So
I like that VWAP level still. I have high conviction that we're gonna go down there. If we're this close to it already, man, and we cross the 21
we
EMA.
Tap it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least that 800 level. Dmoney, I'm shorting since 890. That boy up good.
Hey, if you got short at 890, I mean, congrats.
Take some profit, though.
Yeah, be smart here because you're having a bit of a kind of wicky-wick.
It's unsure.
Action now. Had about 7 or 8 points, and you got to push right. All right, so that's my invalidation level, guys, 845, right? That was the level that I did not want to get taken back out, back to the upside, and they just tagged it. So kind of you got a watchful eye here. You need the Bears to kind of flush us back down really quick or I'm gonna chop this trade, guys, to be honest. My stop is at 850, but 845 is the level that I don't really want. I don't think it makes sense to kind of hold it if we can't stay back below there. So
yeah,
I can probably chop it a little earlier, kind of minimize the loss.
See my prediction there? I think we might get a little bounce and then go to the view up.
Yeah. So see how we're pushing, trying to push. Yeah, that's not great. I don't like that. Yeah. It was there. You had about 8 points or so, 7 or 8 points, and then no follow through, guys. So that's just what it is. Can the Bears give us the flush here right back down? I'm not sure, chat. It's not looking too great. Stopped out. So move my stop basically to that 845. Was not going to give that more, chat, because it felt like it should have went right if it was going to go. Now, maybe they reject it now off of, kind of like that previous candles. Maybe they want 870 rejection or something. I don't know. But I felt like we should have had enough energy to kind of go lower. So it is what it is. I'm just kind of minimize
pump or dump here.
The loss.
Chat, you guys like my prediction? It's working out.
Yeah, kind of up and then down.
I think we're gonna go up a little bit down, and then just drop.
And that 845. So where did we get that? Where did I get that 845 level from, chat? That was if you look at the 15-minute chart, that 840 level was like kind of there. And see how we're it's
an hourly low as well.
Yeah, it's battling, man. Yeah. They want lower, guys.
So this wick here, guys. I think that's how we got it. It's that hourly candle at 12 o'clock. That wick low.
Yeah. See how? All right, back below 845 again. And I think it goes.
Yeah,
to be honest,
good, man.
I think it goes, guys. I think that was just you still in?
Me?
Yeah, or you got?
No, I didn't take the trade.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I just.
You want a deeper retracement?
Yeah, if I'm going to, yeah, I want a little pump.
Yeah, I think it's gone, man.
And I'm up pretty good on the day, so I don't really want to dip into any of my profits on the fundeds,
Yeah.
But maybe I'll take a short on my apexes. But I did pass some last night as well, so waiting for that. Which are also very cheap right now.
Yeah, you got a battle here, chat. 845 is the level you're kind of watching. And you don't like that. All right, so if you're a bear, you don't like that previous candle closure. But because you got a long wick up top, and a lot of times they want to dig into that top wick before going lower. So they might try to push it up and form that wick and then kind of sell off. But just be mindful of that, right? That's a little shaky kind of close on the 5-minute chart, that previous candle. You want to see follow through really quick here, guys, to the downside. Kind of get back below 825 very quickly, and then it's off to the races to the downside. Yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is. So, yep.
You take that?
Yeah, I took a quick snipe, nice. But the thing is I think there's more, guys. You need this candle to basically kind of take off. I think this candle needs to do it, right? This would be the 5-minute candle, because if not, you could get a deep retracement. It's
like building up a little bit. You can kind of feel it.
Yeah, kind of like to Lucas's point. He was saying like maybe a stronger retracement up. And this candle, this 5-minute candle, what I've kind of called out multiple times is that you'll see that top wick get put in, and then you get the final move. It's 226. The 30-minute candle, I'm kind of flipping back and forth to kind of see how. I mean, that candle's bearish. The 30-minute candle's bearish, right? So, but it needs to stay below that EMA.
Yeah, it's very bearish, man. That reaction off that high, it's like what, almost 200 points down. I mean, it's pretty clean price action, but that dip is kind of unexpected since we had those highs above. What up? What is my chart time frame? 5-minute. That's what I mainly trade on, as well as Dmoney. So
yeah,
check that out. I feel like it's like the perfect in between. Not too big, not too little.
Yeah, I agree. I had to learn that though, chat. To be honest, I'll talk about that a lot. I had to learn that. You got to learn what time frame like works for you. I think because you'll see like on social media, people are like, oh, I trade the 1-minute chart and I make, I'm done by 10 o'clock making $20,000 a day, right? The marketing behind it or whatever. Yeah. And then you're like, oh, that's all I got to do. And then you go to the 1-minute chart and then you get chopped up enough times and then you're sick of it. And then you realize that you probably need to go up time frames. That's just how it works, chat. You got to go through the fire.
It's all based on your trading strategy as well. So
yeah, more upside or more downside here. Kind of struggling though. It needs to kind of break. I think you lose 820, 820s.
Yeah.
I mean, because there's really nothing that could be. I mean, I don't really see anything, guys. If the momentum is going to be to the downside, there's a lot of room. So just look out. I think you get the flush, right? If they can stay below. Because you're below all 3 EMAs as well, 5-minute chart. So the 15-minute chart, you would anticipate, if the momentum is really a down move, then the bear should have no reason or no issue basically kind of losing that 50 EMA. Yeah. Because the EMA kind of crosses, guys. They move from time frame to time frame. So if we lost all 3 on the 5-minute chart, we should be able to lose all 3 on the 15-minute chart, and then lose all 3 on the 30-minute chart, right? So that's just how it works. So you are kind of watching. You got about a minute and 15 seconds left for the 15-minute chart to finalize, and you are kind of waiting to see who wins this battle. You got Power Hour coming up in about 30 less than about 31 minutes. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so
31 minutes. Yeah, you're right. I feel like we want to see this 5-minute candle kind of have no wick on the bottom end of it, you know what I mean? But it looks like my prediction's right.
Yeah, so let's see. You swipe that previous candle low and then push right back up.
Yeah. Like tap into like the higher 870s and then dump. We'll see though.
Somebody said they need 1,500 to pass, 2 minis, 28 or $3,800 drawdown. I have faith. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know about that drawdown. It looks a little, I hope you get it.
Have you, Lucas Dmoney, have any thoughts on 25K accounts? I mean, I'm on a 25K account right now, guys. I'm taking a payout on one tonight. The Tradeify 25K select account, which is very cheap right now. I think it's $65 using code PW. It's 40% off. But I trade a few of them, so you can get that extra payout. I like the 25Ks, man. They're not my go-to. I like 50Ks better, just because of the little bit more drawdown size. But other than that, am I thinking about shorting this retracement? Depends, man.
Yeah, if you get a rejection.
Depends. Yeah, if we get a rejection. I mean, like I'm not just gonna blindly short it.
You gotta get in front of a push.
Yeah. That's a
50 points.
The prediction's right so far. We need to see a dump though.
And this is the new 30-minute candle that just opened up, chat, right?
Yeah,
so push straight up.
30 minutes looking in the 15-minute, man. You see the 15, and we got that like little dip, that V-shape recovery. Do it again, and then maybe we'll blast off to that 122 high. Yeah, that's some momentum up.
Yeah, that's a strong reaction from the bulls, chat. Yeah. So, and if you start, and it's the same thing kind of applies as well, right? So if you start reclaiming the 3 EMAs on the 5-minute chart, that is not the bearish. I guess the bearish thought process is invalid, right? So because
it's going.
You're looking at you have to be able to pivot if the momentum is kind of shifted, and we just had a sell off from the highs at 29,050 down to 820. So you had a decent sell off. So who's gonna win this battle? That's what you're looking at, chat, right? I think if we lose these lows, like if we get back below 838, you probably got more downside. Yeah. If we stay above the 200 EMA and the 50 EMA at like 875, then, it's going to be the opposite. But you got to wait and see.
Kind of bouncing off the 15-minute.
Yeah, look at the rejection. Yeah, look at this rejection.
Yeah.
Right? 40-point rejection right back down. That's kind of trapping people that got long up there. So if you traded it, if you traded it as a breakout, and you just probably got chopped. So
see, like if we were an AM and we got something like that, it would just keep going.
Yeah. You have more follow through.
Yeah,
you have more follow through.
I just don't like the fake out stuff, guys. That's why I trade London and AM mostly, but
Look at the
Higher
reaction, chat. Right back down.
Wow. Yeah.
You gotta love it.
Hey, man. Prediction, man.
Yeah, 892, right back down, guys. So, all right.
Wow.
So that 845 level, you're still watching, and I think was that enough, chat? Right? Was that kind of like pop up there in a rejection? Was that enough to kind of roll over? We're right back below the 14 EMA. Maybe this candle kind of pushes up.
Yeah.
Forms some kind of top wick, and then pushes back down. I think if you lose 844 again, I'll be looking to short, guys, targeting like 823 or so.
Yeah, if this 5-minute candle closes like how it is right now, I think we'll just dump, honestly.
Quick short, guys. Kind of talked you through that.
Wow,
843
man.
Straight down. You had 10 points. Actually, 13
stuff.
points right away.
Wow.
Just because that was a quick
Look at
fake out,
that,
guys,
man.
right? They kind of trapped some longs up there. I think you're looking for 820 to get broke into the downside here, chat.
Yeah.
Right? So be smart if you're already up in profit, but I think they try to make an attempt to kind of get down here to 820.
Are you going to hold it to the 800 level?
I mean, entry was 843. I'm already up, 15, 16 points?
Yeah.
I'm going to trail the stop down. I'm going to try to see if we're going to break
Low
821.
risk,
Yeah. But I'm gonna put it in profit.
Yeah. Man, that's a banger trade right there.
Yeah.
They were grabbing liquidity
right?
to go lower, I think. They couldn't break through that 45 level.
All right, so we're getting close here, guys.
Yeah.
Free trade. There's 830s. 23 points, 24 points. Can we get 821 to hit? Getting pretty close.
Yeah.
I would say drag your profit down, guys. Make sure be smart here. Got a free trade either way, right? Locked in about 15 points either way, so I'm not concerned because they might try to push it up for a retracement. But you got close to the 821 level getting broken. You got to 825, and maybe they just
I think we'll make a new low.
A new low here. Yeah, they swipe it. Yep.
You can just kind of feel it. You know what I mean?
That they're gonna just hit you with the hammer
a little bit. Yeah, maybe we'll get like a 15-point dump this next 5-minute close, or not. But either way, that's kind of an indicator that we're gonna go down. Just that wick.
Yeah, maybe you get
wick,
another push up and then a
points.
retracement for a rejection, chat.
Yeah.
So, all right, but if you took that short, drop it in the chat. You had some points there, pretty quickly, right at 20 points, so maybe a little bit more, but
Some W's in the chat and like the stream too.
yeah, let's see.
That was a free
15
trade,
minute
man.
chart. Look at the 5-minute chart.
W plus 150. Let's go. Little 19-point W. Let's go. Shout out Dmoney for that.
Yeah, that was a
short
pretty nice
play.
trade there, guys,
Banger.
right? And you had to be quick on that because the rejection was quick, right? The rejection from the highs were quick. So if you're gonna play it, you have to kind of move on it and try to ride that momentum down. So all right, here's a new 5-minute candle. Do
I
they
think we'll
flush
get a new
these lows
low,
now?
yeah.
You think they flush?
Yeah. You see this wick on the previous 5-minute?
Yeah.
On the downside part?
Yeah.
I think we'll just fill it and make a new low here. Maybe we'll just go to 800 because of that rejection. Nasty. W I shorted at 74.25, added at 49. Let's go.
Nice.
That's a good entry right there.
Mm-hmm.
Should drop. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. You don't like, though, that top wick. So that top wick on a 5-minute candle, it could easily drop your chat, but they might want to kind of dig into that top wick up there first. So just be aware, right, that that's not a solid kind of candle closure. You got a long wick at the top and the bottom, right? Previous 5-minute candle.
Yeah.
So just be aware of that, chat, that sometimes they want to dig into that top wick before kind of giving you the move.
It's like it's still in that unsure area, man. Especially with the wicks like that on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Darth Maul type candle. The double lightsaber.
Some chop before the move. Yeah, that could be possible.
Check out the 4-hour chart. See what that's looking like. Maybe we do have some lows that have not been tapped on the 4-hour, which are at what, 28,227, I believe, 230 area. We have 2 lows down there. So, I mean, man, it's hard to draw a line. Keep the line straight. Damn, it's like a fucking teeter totter. But yeah, guys, we're at the VWAP, but we crossed over the 4-hour VWAP as well. So it's like kind of an iffy spot, but that candle right there kind of indicates that it's rejecting, and we already took out this low over here. So you guys can't really see that, but these 4-hour lows So it's possible, man. It's only 600 points away. We'll see how it goes.
All right, yeah, it's looking a little better now.
Yeah.
Right, now that you got that rejection wick up top, chat, I think more downside here, right? If you're trying to short this, I think you play it kind of smart. You put your stop back above the current candle's high at 855, right? Be a little smart there, and then you're looking for a break below 822 for more downside.
Momentum down, yeah. Are Lucas and PW related? No, man, we are not related. Denny's gonna have an interesting stream on Asia on Sunday with this chat. Yeah, guys.
Oh man,
yeah, it is what it is. Chat, have a crystal globe like gypsy lady in my next door. Haha. We're in for some chop for a minute. Yeah, we'll see. Just want to see something, man. Like it's doing it like it did yesterday, bro. Are Lucas and Dmoney related? Yeah, guys, we are related. No, we're not related.
Oh man.
Go in full port just so I can feel something. Brandon Miller, it sounds like you need some help there. Maybe you'll get a timeout to go get some help, man.
Yeah. That is very. You want the dopamine? You want us to give you the dopamine?
Yeah, no, I think he said he's going full port so he can.
Oh, just so you can feel something.
Yeah, I think you should time him out though because he might need to reevaluate his situation there, and maybe go get some help. Go to the doctor. Get that brain fixed there. Maybe he can hit some banger trades without the full port after his brain gets fixed. Wow. Stop loss bandit needs to you got that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
Lucas, give me all the enjoyment I need personally. Appreciate that. Lucas Enjoyer 67.
Yeah.
Well, that's got to be someone that we know or that I know.
Yeah, that you probably know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just hit him with a 10-second timeout, chat. Don't you worry. People are getting out of hand here. Very unruly in the chat. We don't know why, but it tends to happen here. So you had a winning trade there, and I think we're getting ready to kind of pop these lows.
Yeah.
To the downside here, chat, below 22.
My prediction. If you guys followed that drawing that I put on the chart there, chat, you might be up in some profit.
Starting to form a rounding process here on the 5-minute. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I think we're
kind of rolling over.
So,
and there's the lows taking, chat.
Very good.
Just they're just kind of, you kind of feel it, right? They're kind of propping this thing up.
Heavy, yeah.
And there's more downside, chat. I think you would love to see us basically kind of close, because if you look at the 5-minute chart, that low that just got taken out, that if you map it out, that's a bit of consolidation, right? Kind of stuck in a range. So you would love for this current candle to close below 822, and I think you're targeting into the 700s, guys. That's just what it is, right? We're kind of rolling over. I think the 15-minute chart now, you got 3 minutes 48 seconds left, and if it stays below that 50 EMA, then I think you, which is at 28,000, like 840 that we talked about, I think there's more downside to kind of creep in, which makes sense. I mean, it's Friday as well, so
we did a V shape a lot up, so it's going back into that retracement a little bit there.
If this goes down, chat is really going wild.
Why?
Oh man,
because of my beautiful prediction that I drew out. Yeah, he's got to go. Prophet Patel,
my TP is 422.
Put you in the gulag here for a few minutes. Maybe you won't say something like that again. There you go. You can come back in 5 minutes there, buddy.
Oh boy.
I like the 760s area. 767, 770 area.
Yeah, there's room.
Yeah. Maybe we'll displace a little bit lower below that VWAP, but I feel like we got to close down, like with no huge wick on the bottom end,
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see though. What do you think?
Yeah, I want to see how this 5-minute candle. I mean, let this 5-minute candle close bearish, chat, and I think we get more continuation down. And it's happening now. I mean, unfortunately, if you didn't catch the break below like 822, you're kind of watching this now, or you get in and you try to anticipate that you got lows down there at 767, right? That could possibly get tagged. If we break that, I think 725 could be in play. So I mean, the bears have stepped back up here to the downside. I mean, you don't even want to look at the 1 hour candle. If you look at the 1 hour candle, it is super heavy, guys, to the downside, right? So there's nothing telling you to get long unless you just like the dopamine hit,
full porting,
so to speak.
Possibility. Yeah. Bro, watching Lucas charts makes me call the CME to put in my trades via phone. What is this, 1956? Yeah, guys. I mean, if you don't like my chart, then I don't know what to tell you.
It's always somebody.
Lucas, free parking ain't doing it. Put me in the gulag just so I can feel something. Man, that comment's not good enough if you want to be in the gulag, bro. I'm just gonna tell you right now. I'll just keep buying the Qs all the way down for long term. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad play for long term.
Yeah. I mean, there's lower 800s, chat. Yeah. We're like sitting there.
There we go. There's a VWAP. There's 800 level.
Yeah, 800 levels getting tagged. Prediction, and then that 70, 75, right? Like 775 to 765 area.
I like that 66 low on the 5 minute.
So you would love this candle. Let this candle close bearish, guys. Beautiful. And I think there's more in store.
Yeah. That prediction was perfect. Your charts are simple and beautiful. And then the comments above say, my chart is in Braille because of the dots. Can you change the colors of the candlesticks on Tradevate? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I can show you guys how to do that real quick.
Yeah, you can.
So you go to configure chart elements. Actually, I think you might be able to just click. Yeah, you can just double tap your candles, and I can make it the Great Depression colors if you guys would want. Let me know in the chat before I do it. But that's how you do that. You just double click your candle colors there. So not too hard. See how we react off this VWAP. I want to get a close below if we're gonna get some more shorts in, but
yeah. So all right, yeah, you close right at what, like 808. Maybe you get some kind of push up here, guys, and then continuation down. It looks like a bleed out here. You just want maybe a top wick to kind of form on the current 5 minute candle, in my opinion. So if you haven't already, guys, do us a solid, hit the like button. We got 2,500 plus people tuned in. We got 1,200 likes. Trying to keep the party going. So you got it's Friday, chat. We're rocking out here, just vibing out, having some fun with you guys. We appreciate the support. We don't take it for granted. So
that boy good. What are those dotted lines? They are my 5 minute low levels. Just drawing out the wick lows. I use them as draws on liquidity. So yeah, key level lows. Appreciate that, Angeline. I think that's how you say your name.
Mopar, he's at the barbershop. Got to be fresher than Dmoney and Lucas. Well, I mean, Mopar, you can definitely try, right? There's nothing wrong with trying.
Good luck,
doesn't
bro.
mean you are going to be, but I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with trying. So late to the stream, what's up with the 5K steak dinner? Yeah. So unfortunately, Lucas did not win that, but either way, we're gonna hit up Prime 112. Make no mistake about it. So I got him covered. So we made sure to vocalize that to PW, Chad. He was in the chat. He's been very vocal. He had a big day, made 40K across the accounts. Dmoney wanted to make sure that we needed to see the debit for the $5,000 payout come into Dmoney. For that, he tried to play me in Apex accounts, chat, and I said, no sirree, Bob, that is not gonna fly for Dmoney. So PW, we know you got it, and we need it. Man. So that is correct, Amando. So once PW pays, we will head
straight to
Prime 112. So but I got Lucas covered.
Yeah.
Don't I'm
if it was all the way around, I'd get him too.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Denny, but we definitely got
Denny's
Lucas
not
covered,
invited, guys. He'd be too
there
loud,
it is.
Hey Lucas, I'm proud of you, bro. You give me courage to keep trying. I appreciate that, Pickles, man. I've been there. If you don't quit, you cannot fail, man. You just got to keep going. Even if you feel like shit, you have to keep going, man. If you want it to work out, it's not going to be easy the entire time. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Just got to deal with the shit sometimes, bro. It's not easy. Just don't give up. I know everybody says it, but it's true. You have to be a little delusional. I've been there, aka yesterday. Yeah, bro. With short 3 contacts, stopped out with small profit. Let's go. Dmoney, can me, you, and Lucas go to the water park? Alex, I don't think that will be happening anytime
yeah, Alex
soon,
is we've given him so many timeouts that we might be kind of borderline.
Send him to the gulag permanently.
Yeah, we're not gonna. You know, he's pushing it.
Yeah, Alex, I'd be careful, man.
We definitely remember his user ID. Check something here, guys.
Damn, we're pumping off that VWAP, 60 points up.
Yeah, right back up.
So
watching something real quick here.
Not too bad. How much time left on the 1 hour? We got 11 minutes and 18 seconds on the 1 hour left. So it's looking like we tapped the VWAP on the 1 hour as well. So it's looking like we might get a reaction off that. Maybe we'll just get a ripper candle up at this next 1 hour candle at what, 3 o'clock? You get short, Lucas, or waiting to see if this retracement runs out of steam? Yeah, I'm just seeing, man. If I see something really nice, I will take a trade. But I'm up again. I'm up $11,000 or so. I'd have to add it all up, but up pretty good on the day. And I don't really want to dip in any profits when you don't need to, you know. So I know you guys want to see trades, but got to risk manage when you can, you know.
All right, you got Apex accounts, guys. $49 all-in cost, 50K intraday trailing drawdown accounts. We got you covered. We know the vibes. You know the vibes, and we know the vibes. So we gave away 48 accounts yesterday with Apex. If you have not received, we know there was a few people that kind of vocalized that in the chat. Only like 2 people. It wasn't a ton of people, to be honest, based off of how many accounts we gave away. It sounds like those will be kind of sent out no later than the weekend, guys. So just stay patient on that. We got you covered. Don't you worry. Use the code PW as always for the best deals.
Denny said he got a better jumper than Jordan. Well, Denny must have been on whatever Jerome gave him, because you know that's not true, man. Come on now.
Oh, man.
Denny gets tired after 5 minutes, guys.
And that is very strange, chat. How do you get tired? Denny supposedly runs 4 miles a day, chat. So how do you get tired? Denny should have the most endurance out of everybody at the BDH. I'm just saying, you can't run for 4 hours and all of a sudden you get tired. That is cray with little Ray chat.
Yeah.
Dang, 11K on the day. That's like 2 months salary for me. Hey,
man. Can be you.
What's my favorite time of the year to trade?
4 miles, not 4 hours.
Well, yeah, I was adding a little extra there, Ginger, but it probably takes them 4 hours to finish those 2 miles.
Like
so,
one
I mean, what are we really saying
1 mile
here?
per hour, yeah.
So we know that Denny's not. Come on, man, something's not adding up here. Just want to take a minute.
Let's go.
And say thank you for hanging out every day, Dmoney and PW. I trade my own style, but I enjoy the stream. 12K today total and 20K a week. Let's go. Appreciate you all. Hey, shout out to Matt Fuller. You gave us a $10 tip. You didn't have to do it, but you did. So happy for you on the big week. That is cray with little Ray.
Very good. What time does Lucas trade? I usually trade London session and AM session. So that's my normal trading. So you guys didn't see me make some of that profit I made today because I made it early this morning and in the AM session. So Denny has 1 T-Rex arm. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. He's got to deal with what he's got. EMAs are cross-roading by maybe. Yeah, I mean, we've got to bounce off the 5-minute VWAP here and the hourly. So I think that's not a horrible idea, but only if I see something really good. I think I'm going to take it. Denny told me in a public said, okay, I'm not reading that. He's got to get timed out for that one. You're going to the gulag, bro. Lucas Enjoyer 6'7".
Oh boy. Did he run out the ice cream truck? Oh man. All right, guys, 28,856. What's going to happen here? We're getting ready for Power Hour, believe it or not. So we got you covered with a poll. So what do you think? We'll give you three options here, pumpers, dumpers, or I don't know as a third option, because we know that there might be some people kind of on the fence in regards to what's going to happen because it's Friday, end of the week. And a lot of times you get some indecision kind of going into that Power Hour time. So we got a poll coming out. Don't be shy. Get your vote in. We're curious to see what you think. So
there we go. Poll going out.
You will see it coming up here now. So
looks like we're bouncing off that VWAP pretty nicely, bro. It's like a perfect VWAP bounce off that 800 level that we talked about earlier. It's beautiful. And the hourly as well.
Yeah, just, you know, you got that lower, so that you got that top wick. Man. Yeah, it's a little bit of a, you know, indecision, right?
It's
I think,
nice,
I mean, you know, the good thing is, I think, hey, if they're gonna give us a directional move, you know, we in Power Hour, right? I mean, hey, we'll take it, chat. So
no complaints about that, especially on a Friday.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Do we get a sell-off kind of going into that 4 o'clock time, or do we get a pop here in continuation? So curious to kind of see how it plays out. And basically, if we get a rejection, you're looking for maybe like now, to be honest, that 870 level gets rejected, and then we sell back off towards below 800, chat, right? That's what you would be kind of eyeing to see what way this thing goes. Steve Formula, D-Money, let's do some late night trading, neon lights, house music. I don't know. Think about it. You and I. Yeah, there's nothing to think about, Steve Formula, but to give you a timeout, right? We're going to think about that and how long it needs to be. So there it is. We got you with a 5-minute timeout. Come on back, getting ready for Power Hour, thinking differently about life. We would not be rocking out, me and you, and some house music, sir. That is not D-Money's kind of party, if you know what I mean. So
double timeout.
Unreal.
He's in the gulag, man. He's fine.
Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. We knew it was gonna happen.
There's a 21 tap.
Yeah,
884 level.
Yeah, you're getting a bounce.
Yeah,
kind of going into the close of this 1 hour candle.
Right between the VWAP and the 21 EMA right now on the 5-minute. So
pretty strong looking 15-minute candle.
Yeah, let's check that out. Yeah, man.
That looks like equal lows, chat. Is that equal lows on a 15-minute chart as well? So you got lows down there, 28,797. Yeah. You got equal lows on the 15-minute chart, guys. That is a sign of, that could be the start of a reversal pattern, equal lows, right? That is a traditional kind of pattern here. So if that holds up, look out. Could be more upside. We'll see how this plays. You got about 4 minutes left. She's primed for the moon. Could be. You got equal lows down there.
I took some pre-workout. I'm ready for Power Hour. Hell yeah, bro. I don't know if that's a good idea, but if it gets you to trade well, man. You money. Okay.
I think
you gotta
chat,
get that guy out of here, man.
Suggestions with E-Money, you need to DM him privately. We don't want that crap. LOL. Yeah, I would prefer Henrietta. Henrietta, am I gonna have to give you a timeout, Henrietta? You would be the second lady today, Henrietta. We know your name because before you changed it. Because you're encouraging them to send me the creepy DMs. I don't want the DMs, Henrietta, from the guys. So I'm gonna give you a quick 10-second timeout, Henrietta. Come on back in about 10 seconds because you referred them to my DM. That is very unreal and kind of mind-boggling why you would kind of send them to my DMs. I don't want them in my
weird,
DMs.
Also, with all everything aside, man.
Yeah, she's already back. She's already back, chat, but I had to give her a quick timeout. That's the second female today that happened. Sharon was the first. Sharon Lucas' mommy was I'm that little boy's mom, not some lady.
Gulag.
Yeah. We don't know
Mom.
what's going. Yeah, something. Sharon Lucas. Yeah. Yeah. We know what's going. We're gonna give you another timeout, Sharon Lucas. You've clearly put Lucas in your your name here, so we know that that's sketchy anyway. So
yeah,
you got a quick timeout there. Come on back as well. There it is. So, all right. 28,872 chat. Will we get some continuation to the upside? We're getting ready for power hour. You got less than 3 minutes to get this party started. So we will see who wins the battle between the Bulls and the Bears, that is. Plot twist, it's a guy. Oh yeah, I think it is a guy,
No,
Angeline, without a doubt.
is.
Yeah, that's why we just gave him another time out. We just realized what happened. So
that was he's been here from day one. As soon as I had my little intro with Denny Dallas. Should drop. Yeah, we'll see, man. We're holding on this 21 EMA on the 5 minute.
is this a trade room? No, it is not. Dragonfire. Yeah, no, it is not. We don't do any trading here.
No, man, this is recorded too.
So this is not, we don't take any trades here. So,
all right.
But we appreciate you tuning into the show.
Chaos Wonton. I don't think me or Dmoney are interested in a well-mannered and cute lady. I think we will have to send you to the gulag as well, brother. Just for a few seconds there. Maybe 10.
All right, so as we kind of wait, we got about a minute left, guys. I'm just waiting for power hour, right? The 1 hour candle to kind of finalize, and we'll see if we get like some kind of directional move. You got the weather report. Current temperature, Fort Lauderdale, 90 degrees, chat. High today, it's 94. The low overnight was 80. You still got a heat advisory kind of sticking around until 7 o'clock tonight. Looks like there is a chance of rain, 35%, so that's not great. Right, so
in an instant, though.
Yeah, man. Coming up at 7 o'clock, and then you're probably pretty much clear for the rest of the night. Sunset today at 8:14, chat. So that's your weather report brought to you by the BDH, Lucas, and Dmoney. You got to love it.
Let's go.
So we'll kind of see in about 15 seconds how this plays. The 1 hour candle, so it's going to close bearish, but that's a nasty kind of candle, chat, with that long bottom wick. Kind of finalizing. It was able to kind of hold the 14 though. It stayed above 28,852, which is the 14 EMA on the 5 minute chart, or sorry, 1 hour chart. So now you're kind of looking to see, is this a continuation play to the downside, and we basically roll over from here, chat, and we get back to 800, or do we pop these candles high? So I think the way that you play this is if we pop 880 level, I think you're looking for more upside.
Yeah, like
if we lose
that level.
Yeah, and if we lose down here below 852, you're probably targeting back towards 800, chat.
Yeah, I agree. We're like bouncing between the EMA and the VWAP here. All depends on that. Let's wait for that 5 minute close.
Look at Steve.
Chat's going crazy right now,
yeah,
man.
Steve is crazy.
You guys gotta like the stream.
Yeah, the shorts look like the move here, guys. I'm trying a quick short. We'll see if it plays or not. Entry was 854. Targeting down here towards let me see, maybe 833 or so, right? On a downward move. There it is. So you got, there it is. There's over 10 points, guys. Nice. Right away.
Let's go.
You gotta love that. 15 points for the ladies and the guys in the chat. You gotta love it, chat. There it is. Easy trade there. Kind of saw the momentum building on the 5 minute chart, chat, to the downside, and you're just trying to join the momentum party.
Looking good, man.
That's it.
I think we'll go to 800s again, just based on this 5 minute. Dmoney, why you asked for pump or dump? If Lucas came from the future, he knows.
Oh yeah, you just got to finalize. You finalized the poll, right?
No, I didn't. I will though.
All right, if you took those shorts, guys, drop it in the chat. You had over 15 points there. Pretty much no drawdown on that short trade. And you basically, if you're still kind of holding, you're probably trying to target those previous lows, 831 or lower, to get kind of taken out. And then you get the continuation move down to like lower 800s, chat.
Yeah, we need that 5 minute close to close below that wick on that up candle, that tap, that 21 EMA. Bro, you guys are awesome. Call that short perfectly. Appreciate that. Datsva. I don't know how to say your name. Man, I should have held it for more. Man, you got to take what you can get, bro. Don't be greedy.
Yeah,
bro.
I mean they
Market
all
will
stack
always
up.
Get you. Yeah.
That's why it's like one of the things, chat, is that it's you know, how much is enough. You got to decide that. We're not gonna tell you, right? Like, oh, hey, go for this, go for that, hit buy, hit sell. We don't do that, chat. We're not licensed financial advisors. We're simply looking at momentum in the market and trying to join the party in either direction, guys. So there it is.
Please share your settings for VWAP. It's a perfect indicator for this case, and sadly mine looks a bit lower. I don't think there's any settings for VWAP, man. I have the wait for the time frame closes set on my VWAP on TradingView, but I don't have any bands or anything extra added, and I'm on the 5 minute, so maybe we just have a different time frame going. That's why yours might be a bit lower. But yeah, we broke low, not yet. Or we broke low on the previous 5 minute.
Yeah, on the 5 minute
so
we did.
31 level, I think that was. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we just broke that low that we were talking about, chat. 830.
Yeah.
833 got broken to the downside. This looks like a rollover off the EMA, right? For a rejection kind of move. You would love us to stay. I think if we can get back below 830 and kind of stay below 830, 20s, chat, you're looking at 800, to be honest, probably to get tested. You break that, then you're obviously looking for lower or mid to low 700s.
Yeah, I knew it done more because I'm watching.
But that was a nice short there. I mean, you had pretty much minimum drawdown.
Yeah,
just kind of got it right away.
Waiting for 800. Yeah, we'll see, man. We need this 5 minute close, but it's not looking like it's gonna go for it.
I knew it would dump more because I'm watching footprint chart. That's all, guys. Well, I mean, that is great. I'm so happy for you that you found something that works for you, right? If you like footprint, use footprint, right? I mean, to each his own. If you haven't already, do us a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. So you got 40% off Tradify accounts, the 5-pack bundle bonus using the code PW. We got you covered. Don't you worry. So,
okay, the 5 minute candle left some wick on the downside there.
Yeah, so you want to push up real quick, probably, and then a flush,
grab
right?
a little liquidity and then just take that wick, hopefully. I want to see some momentum, man. We haven't really got a lot of momentum here in this session at all.
Yeah, we had some kind of like, we had
yeah.
a little bit kind of like for longs, right?
Yeah.
Remember at the beginning, but
Yeah.
then, it kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah.
But
at the end of the day, it's about finding your edge in the market. I mean, that's how it always is, not just the end of the day. Catch you guys next week. Much respect. Appreciate it, Castro. Have a good one, bro.
Hey, we appreciate that.
Can you change background?
You see it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thought this was gonna be a normal comment at first, man. He's been trolling though.
It's crazy, man.
Love the duet. Appreciate that. Dmoney, the GOAT, Lucas the Fearless. Yes, sir. It's bouncing from December 8 support. Looks like we might get some downside.
This guy, who is this? Leave 95 with a full tree. You can't find the broccoli emoji. So we're gonna have to give you a timeout. You couldn't find the broccoli emoji. That is
I only
very
accept the broccoli, man. I don't accept the tree.
Yeah, we got to give you a 10-second for that. Dropping a tree in here. There's more lows, guys. I think you're looking for 800 here, chat. I really think 800 is gonna get hit.
We might make a new low in the session.
Another rejection.
All right, Lucas Enjoyer, you gotta get out of here as well, buddy. Go for 10 minutes and come back here. There we go. You guys found the broccolis. Let's go.
All right, there's 818 guys. I think 800 level gets
Wow,
taken.
that's a nice dump.
Right.
Yeah.
So pretty classic kind of just rollover off the 14 EMA. You were looking for some kind of resistance to kind of form, right? Looking like some weakness from the stepping in to the market, and the bear is kind of taking us lower. So now you would anticipate those lows getting taken out to the downside below 800.
I think we'll get it here. Maybe like 767 area, 769. I don't know, somewhere around there.
Do we hold on to 5 minutes again, or is she gone? Well, I mean, you got 2 minutes to find out. Hopefully you guys kind of listened to the commentary. We kind of talked you through. We had a short too that was put on, and
hit pretty quick too.
Yeah, hit pretty quick. So you didn't have to wait long for that. This is just a continuation of the same move, pretty much the rejection and follow through to the downside. How do you know it's going to touch 29,800? That's
level.
all experience, right? Yeah. The psychological numbers, those 800 levels, like as an example, right? So I used to trade quarter theory, and you're looking at like 50 level, 50s to 100s.
Like round numbers. Or
like psychological numbers and all that, right? So that's just how the market moves, chat, right? So if it's going to kind of give you the momentum, and all I did was basically just kind of say like, okay, well, if trade momentum in the markets and momentum, then I'm just looking for those levels to get taken.
Exactly.
Simple as that. Like, it's nothing else.
And we have the VWAP right there and the PM low. So it's like a pretty strong magnet. And we're bearish now because we rejected off that 21 EMA. Someone's asking what's quarter theory.
Quarter theories. I just kind of explained it, chat. That so there was a book out there that was made, and it basically kind of says that the market moves in quarters. So you kind of look at like, obviously there's 4 quarters in $1, right? So you would say like 0.25. So the same thing with the market. So when you look at the charts, you're like, oh, the market moves from like 25 to 50 to 75 to
and there's 4 ticks
right?
in a point
exactly.
as well. So.
Exactly. So you just kind of break it to a broader kind of setup here, and you look at even numbers, their psychological numbers, because we know that there's a lot of profit taking, guys, at these psychological levels, right? That's just how it works. People are taking profit. People are basically having reactions or have orders kind of placed sometimes at those levels. And those levels, you want to line those levels up. Like if they line up with price action or momentum on a chart, a lot of times that kind of gives you confluence. That's all. Yeah. So support and resistance, I trade that. And as you can kind of see right now, it's looking like they want
that 800
level. So we say it all the time, chat. Sometimes you listen to, even listening to the commentary around here, a lot of times will get you paid. And unfortunately, if you fade the commentary, well, you get slayed and you got to use the code PW. So there it is. Either way, we got you covered. Don't you worry. 800 level there.
There it is.
There it is.
Perfect bounce between the EMA and the VWAP there. Just made 197 pips. What is that, like ticks? Pips? That's Forex talk.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's the same thing. Yeah, I mean, that's good as
pips
hell.
is
That's
Forex.
like 50 points.
Yeah.
Good shit, bro. You can tell by the future looking in the past. That's awesome talk. Awesome sauce. Yes, sir. Both ways win. Nice up and down trades. Yep.
Oh yeah, I mean well, I mean, if you played this, there's different ways to kind of look at this chart on the 5-minute chart, because if you anticipated the retracement before the drop, then I mean, you would have wrote this up to probably the EMAs, and then you would look for shorts, right? But that takes experience, chat, right? You got to be comfortable kind of going counter trend, so to speak. And there's people that do it. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Just more risky. New low, she going. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like 10 points.
I mean, if
so
you
below.
I mean, who took those shorts? If you took the shorts, don't be shy with the W's, guys. We talked through this, and if you took it, well,
where's the bottom? Well, the next stop for me at least would be like 767 area. That's that 5-minute.
Yeah, that's the first level. Yeah.
So I mean, it looks like we might get some good momentum down there already, bro.
Yeah, and if we break that, I think 720, 718 to 720.
And if you guys took that, you should like the stream as well, because I think we're lacking a little bit on the likes compared to the viewers, guys. It takes 1 second to press that like button. Past 2 evals today watching the stream.
Oh man, hey, shout out to Sean.
Big W.
Hey, we
Look at that.
appreciate the kind
Slushing.
words, but you did all the work. We don't hit by ourselves for you, so congrats to you. So
Oh,
downtown
yeah.
Julie Brown. Yeah, it's downtown Julie Brown, guys.
Flushing like Denny after that Mexican. Let's go.
Hey, Lucas said it, not me, chat. So make sure that because Lucas evidently he wants to feel the wrath of that headlock, guys.
Mhm.
And Denny's gonna bring it out on him. I'm telling you, it's coming. So Denny will put him
I'm
in a
not
headlock.
scared, chat. I'm not scared of Denny Dollars.
NQ Matt, $20 tip, enjoying the stream. Hey, we appreciate that.
Man, it's
Thanks for tuning in.
I think it'll go to 767 pretty quick. It's looking nice. This is clean.
Yeah, it's pretty clean. And that's all you want, chat. You already had the retracement up there to the EMA. You had the sell-off rejection right at the top of the hour. And then you're getting a follow-through here. So there's 770. Yep, you're getting pretty close. And now if you didn't listen to the commentary and you kind of I mean, you kind of faded or whatever you did, the 15-minute candle has about a minute and 30 seconds left before closing.
In the 5-minute here, or the next 15-minute close. Yeah, Roford, I think you might have to come back with one of those comments. How about not do that again though? Give you a minute to think about that while we watch this TP smack here at the 767 level.
Yeah, just tagged it
today. Appreciate that, Matt. I see you hit us with a dono there. NQ Matt, enjoying the stream.
You guys ever hit reverse button on a position? Yeah, by mistake. Yeah. Trust me, man. I've done it all. So
Let's see this TP hit.
Trust me. Yeah,
there we go.
Right there. Yeah, it's like right there.
767. There we go. Let's go. Cosmos wants me to go through my morning trades. So I had one trade last night and one this morning. I longed the first 5-minute candle this morning, guys, to the EMA 21 here. As you can see, pretty good momentum. And then last night I remember I shorted at 115. So in Asia, go over that real quick. I think that's like the top of the Asia session, almost the top tick. Yeah. And then there was a trade of it issue, so I couldn't even close my trade. I don't know if you knew about that.
Last night?
Yeah, but I was lucky, man. I was short at 115 and it just dumped all night. So
yeah.
It is what it is. I had a good trade. But yeah, guys, those are the two trades I took. It was sketchy, but trade debate's back up and we're all good. I had that issue waiting for Legends. Yeah, it wasn't that. I don't think it was that long, but I just usually leave my trade running anyway if I'm going for a big trade. And we had Trump talking last night, so I expected some downside.
Some sell off.
Yeah. People are just scared, and you got to play it. If it works, it works. 750s, damn.
Yeah, I mean, I think,
what do you think next level is
708. Yeah, 720. Yep, 720. Chat is that next level, and then if we break that, we could be back below 700.
Yeah.
So it's looking she gone, guys. She gone to the downside here. The only tough part is that you are, like that current candle, you actually like that top wick that was put in at 768. So I think if you're trying to get short here, your stop probably is there.
The top of that wick.
Yeah.
768.
Because if it pops you, it's probably going to push up a lot harder.
I agree.
If it stops you out, so you don't want to be short, you probably want to wait for a deeper retracement before getting short. So
7.8 or 686. Yeah, that's that low down there, I think. One of those lows, yeah. The 690 to 670 is like the bottom of this area that I'd be going for if I was trading and not dipping into my profits, but I'm not going to.
Not chasing this right now. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you can wait for, it's only 316, chat. There is you got MOC coming up. You got there's still some time left. If you didn't catch, you had the short call out that you had 20 plus points, I think, right? And then actually it just melted from there. It's still going. So I mean, if you didn't catch it now, I mean, it's still dropping.
Yeah,
there's
still
still
got
more
levels below as well. So
yeah,
it's looking beautiful. Did you draw that liquidity manually? Yeah, I mean, these levels, these braille, someone said that it looks like braille. My chart is braille, but I just make the line dotted because it looks better to me. But yeah, I just draw the 5-minute wick lows and I use them as liquidity.
You guys rock. I took a $1,000 payout done for the day. Hey, shout out to Wesley Mikes. Congrats on the payout. We're happy for you. So
yeah,
you got to love it.
Got to be patient as a trader. Yeah, man. I mean, you're not going to catch all. I say this. I've been saying this every day since I've been here. You got to not be mad that you missed the entire move because it's just, you're never going to, it's not sustainable like that. You know, you got to take your little bits and run with it.
Yeah. They all add up.
Yeah. Knowing to be done as well. That's
walking away.
Very key.
Shout out to Trader Prop because you do have the lockout feature there on some of, on the majority of the props, not all props, chat, but quite a few props, prop firms have the lockout feature, leveraging Trader Prop for that, right? Because that is important. If you can't walk away and you just needed a little bit more, right? We know how that works. That tends to work out, right? A little bit more tend to lean towards blown accounts because, right, you were up a nice amount and you're like, oh, I could just make a little bit more. I need $100 more. And then you take a large loss and you're fighting to get the $100 back plus the loss. And then all of a sudden
your account's gone.
You got to use the code PW. So we know the vibes. We know how it works, guys, because it's happened to all of us.
Multiple times.
If somebody in the chat is saying that they have not experienced that, unfortunately, they are probably lying. Yeah. So that's just what it is. All right. 318, you got basically this current, I mean, it's been a bleed out and you're getting some kind of reaction right back up. So if you missed the initial shorts that we kind of talked through earlier, maybe you'll get another opportunity, right? Maybe price pushes up for some kind of higher, lower high and then it expands lower.
Check that 15-minute chart out.
So we'll have to kind of see how it plays.
That's pretty nice. 15-minute looks super bearish. I think we'll head to that 677 area, no problem.
Yeah, that would be the next level.
What do you think about that?
That would be the next level.
Yeah, on the 15.
You just want, I mean, you would love a deeper, I would love a deeper push up first.
Yeah, grab some liquidity and run.
Maybe it's like 800 or a little
higher.
And
at
then
800 exactly, so or 798. That'd be a nice little grab. The end of day pump coming will blow a lot of accounts perhaps. If it pumps, maybe. I mean, yeah, you never know, man.
But that's the thing. Are you trading at that time, right? So you're saying end of day. So what time are you saying? Are you saying at 350? Or are you saying, right? Because if you're green on the day and you're putting on risk, basically, because every trade is a risk, chat, because you don't know if it's going to work out or not, right? You're trading patterns and price action and things that you've seen kind of work in the past, and you got to let the trade play out. That's just what it is.
And accept the risk.
Yeah, you got to accept the risk. So every trade you put on is a risk, right? So the thing is that you don't know if it's going to print or not. But if you're green on the day, are you really going to take another trade at 350 trying to play MOC? I mean, that's totally up to you.
Gotta learn from your mistakes with stuff like that, man.
That's all it is.
I used to do that all the time. It's just like, it adds up quicker when you just leave it alone, you know? Go to the gym, go do something else. Passing this 50K apex on this one trade, lol. Nice, Roford. It's best to keep your risk very short and not lose time in missed trades. Up 2K over 5 accounts. Quitting before the BS starts. Let's go. Smart man. Smart man right there.
Yeah. You know some trickery's coming. NQ is known for the trickery, chat. Just when you think that something's gonna happen, they hit you, they throw you for a loop. So something, I wouldn't be surprised. It is Friday though, so but I mean, it depends on what they want to do, right? Either way we'll find out. We'll have a poll coming out here shortly for MOC chat, don't you worry. We'll get a pulse of the chat. I think over the last few sessions we've had quite a few bulls in the chat kind of going into MOC. So I'm curious to see if that's the thought process today, seeing that it's Friday, it's end of the week. We will find out. Thanks, guys. Just took a short off 780.
Let's go. Wow, that's a good short. 70
Nice.
points.
Past 2 evals. Have a great weekend. Hey, we appreciate the $5 tip. You didn't have to do it, but you did. So we definitely appreciate that. But congrats on you passing your 2 evals. So you're locked and loaded for next week with some funded accounts. So now the party starts, right? Now it's real and you're out of the eval phase. So we're happy for you. Don't dribble in the middle. And that's what's happening here. Yeah. You got Apex right now, chat, using the code PW, $49 all-in costs on 50K intraday trail and drawdown accounts. That's all in, no activation fee, right? It's already included.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Might make a new low here with the 5-minute. It's looking pretty good. Feel that wick. Make that 728 low next. Dmoney watching you from a gas station in Puerto Rico. Bad Bunny is on, and we're up 750. Let's go.
Hey. Well, I mean,
sound like some vibes.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Puerto. I haven't been to Puerto Rico, chat. That has to be on Dmoney's bucket list of travel destinations. Yeah. So I have not been to Puerto Rico, so that's on the list. So shout out to you. Happy that you're making money there.
I heard it's really nice. Yeah. I mean, I've never been there, but it'd be sweet.
All right, get your vote in, guys. MOC poll is out, and we need to know how you're feeling. Pumpers or dumpers kind of going into this. Keep in mind it is Friday, end of the week.
Should I reactivate my funded Ice Blue or pass another evaluation? If I were you, Joe, I would get another eval using code PW. I recommend the Apexes or the Tradeifys, but Apexes are the cheapest. So if you want to save some money, use code PW. $49 all in. No more Puerto Rican. Okay. Getting payout boys that short netted me 900 across 2 accounts. Let's go. Very good.
Hey, it's always humbling, chat. We appreciate the support. And if you're getting payouts, if you're passing evaluations, clearly you are doing something right, right? So, and there's people out there. There's people in the chat, I know for a fact, that they have reached out to me via DM, and they, some of these people, it just depends on the person and the time they've been trading, guys. They're fired up because they passed maybe their first evaluation, right? And that's just everybody. Man. Yeah, everybody's at a different kind of pace here. You're in your own race. You're not competing against anybody, even though it may feel like you are at times, chat. Yeah. And what I mean by that is because you naturally kind of compare yourself. If you see people getting payouts, I used to see people getting, they just got, $500,000 payout, right, or something. This is obviously about a year ago or so, right, or a little bit more, when the props didn't kind of peel back a little bit on those profit kind of payouts at once. So, but you're like, man, I just pulled out like $5,000. Like, what's wrong with me, right? Chat, you're not in competition with anybody else,
bro.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like you got to go at your own pace, and you don't. And to be honest, how many accounts did they kind of blow through before getting that 500,000? Yeah. They could have spent away a lot more capital, guys, that you're not really seeing, right? Yeah. So
could be way newer. You could be.
Just kind of be mindful of that you're in your own race, you're at your own pace. Don't actually think that you have to naturally compare. That's just what it is. When's the next setup? When we see a setup, Hyper Shin, when is your next setup? I think that's the question, right? Since you're waiting for for us to tell you to hit buy or sell, which we don't do. So we've had a ton of setups here. I don't even know how many at this point, but I think when we see something worth taking,
right back up. We just tapped 720, so we hit that low. And we're
getting a reaction. Yeah.
We have 790 and 760 or 770, 674. Sorry.
Is the Apex deal end of day accounts? No, they're actually trailing accounts. It literally says that on on the screen. So I'm not trying to be funny or anything with you, but it literally says that on there. So yeah, that's actually now if you still get, remember though, chat, Apex, they're still doing 90% off. So if you still get a pretty good discount on end of day accounts as well using the code PW. So still up to 90% off using the code PW, guys. So just be mindful of that. Just kind of, I mean, you got 30-minute candle. It's going to close out here at about 2 minutes, 18 seconds. You can see that it is bearish, right? If you look at the 30-minute chart.
Oh, yeah.
Right, it's kind of heavy there. When it closes, maybe you'll get kind of more clarification or something for a directional move. I don't know, chat, right? So we'll have to kind of wait and see. You had a short opportunity. Do you really want to get long here, trying to ride it back up? I don't know, right? I think, you know, right? And that's kind of like what's happening now. You're getting a push like right back up to the upside.
Wow. Look at that candle. That's some, what is that, 70 points in 3 minutes?
Apex going to take a month to pay me. Yeah, I've gotten paid out on every single payout, though. So
can't complain
each
about
his
money.
own.
Yeah.
You know, you decide who you want to rock with, chat. You got options.
Back to that view up there. Almost 800 level again. VWAP rejection, maybe? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We still have the 21 EMA up there as well.
Got about a minute left. We're going to let this thing close out and see if we can frame another trade. Dmoney, thanks a lot, man, for real. Hey, I didn't do anything spectacular here, Chad. I think we just we're breaking down what we see in the market, and while we're trying to kind of talk you through while we're taking these setups. That's all.
Yeah.
Dmoney streamers have special treatment when it comes to Apex payouts. The thing is that, guys, you know, I think you follow the rules, you get paid, but you know, that's all that's all I can say. I don't know your specific case or what, right? So I can't really comment on that, guys, because I only know about myself even before you know, streaming. So that's it. That's all I can kind of speak on, chat. I don't know anything else. I don't get caught up in that kind of stuff because it's kind of, right, you're never going to win that battle, because obviously I do stream. So people are going to say that you're going to get special treatment regardless if you do or not. So
it's momentum.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Pretty crazy.
So
look at this.
And then and then the funny thing is people won't share if they've broken rules either, right? So it's always going to be a one-sided thing there, chat. Nobody's going to come out in the chat and tell you if they broke rules and didn't get paid, right? It's always going to be the opposite of that. So that's just what it is.
Yeah.
All right. So a reaction. What are you looking at, Lucas, here? Rejection back down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
it looks,
that EMA 21. I was thinking about taking a short.
Yeah, I like the rejection here, guys, off the 14 EMA. I might try a short here.
Yeah.
I'm in a short, guys. Entry was 803. I'm going to see if we get more follow-through to the downside.
So make your stop a little bigger.
Right. So trying to target down here to like 764 or so.
I agree, man.
And we'll see if we can get momentum to the downside, guys. There's over 10 points right away. 803 down. There it is. So let's see if we get more kind of follow through here.
It's testing that EMA 21 up there.
Yeah, and I think you might even be will they give you the move here though, right? You got
down move.
Yeah, like the down move.
Area.
Yeah. Because you got room all the way down there to 722. I mean, it's crazy, man, but it's there, right? So will they kind of give it to you guys? You had a quick 10-pointer there, but will they give you more?
What are we thinking, chat?
To the downside, right? Let's see what we're looking at, how we're looking with that pole. Upper or down, because the trickery is here. You got the EMA at 836.
I think it's going down.
Chat. And on the 30-minute chart, you're kind of watching that. You need that level to kind of hold for the follow through, I think, to the downside.
Yeah. Still not down that much.
And then you would be looking for possibly 720. I mean, I know 722 is, people are probably like, what? Like, but that's the low of the previous 30-minute candle. So if they're really going to kind of flush McGush, that level probably gets taken out here, chat, to the downside. So that's just the thought process here.
Still in the shorts.
Yeah, because I'm kind of waiting to see if we get a flush.
The 5 minutes is key here. If we react and close below that VWAP, I think
she gone.
We'll dump. Yeah.
So let's see if we get follow through here, chat. You had 10 points right at it right away. But you're looking for at least maybe like, I think 765 or so minimum if they can kind of get it going. But there's room to the downside here, guys, to 722 if they really kind of flush. So who wins this battle, Bears or the Bulls? And there's nothing wrong with taking profit as well, chat, right? Like if you're up, there's nothing wrong with taking it off the 100%. Table. You do what's best for you. You're not in competition with anybody. So, you got to be smart. Do what's best for you at the end of the day.
Just passed a 3K eval in 20 minutes and 24 trades. I was going to say, good job, but I feel like 24 trades is a bit much, brother. But I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, man.
Yeah, I mean,
good job on passing. Got to take that funded. It's slow now. What chart is this? This is my chart, my Great Depression Braille chart.
Yeah, call it Great Depression. Pull up the 30-minute real quick.
I got you,
if you don't mind.
Yeah.
So what you're looking at here, chat, we don't know, right, if it's gonna follow through or not, because you're getting like strength right back up. But that rejection, that previous candle was a pretty strong kind of like bearish candle. Now you got MOC at 350.
What, 15 minutes?
Yeah. So about 15 minutes or so. And you would prefer it kind of gives you some kind of dump before that, because we know that MOC is a little bit, kind of wonky sometimes, unpredictable. Do you really want to hold through that? I'm not sure, chat. Depending on your risk tolerance, that's up to you. But you would almost prefer this to kind of go now
beforehand, because get some BS.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know how it is, man.
Yeah.
So you would rather it kind of flush now.
Down to the 720s, hopefully. I mean, we could go all the way to 670 at the MOC.
You got a top wick already that was formed.
Check that 15-minute out. Yeah, we're rejecting off the EMA and the VWAP on all time frames pretty much.
Yep. So, all right, there's 10 points again, guys. Man. Looking good here. Like I said, for you to take profit is necessary. Don't feel like you have to kind of...
Should bottom. Dump here.
Hold on, if you want. It's based on, feel like you got to hold it, but it's your risk tolerance. So that's all it is. But it looks bearish at the moment, but you need follow through for that to obviously print.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. You need a break and continuation down.
What chart is this on, Ninja? This is on TradingView. This chart right here. It's looking good, man. In profit.
Yeah. Did you take it or you didn't take it?
No, I just know where your entry is.
Yeah, you know where the entry is. Right? Yeah, 803 was my entry, chat. You've had multiple opportunities to kind of take it off the table there. You had 10 plus points.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. We drop a little bit. I'll probably put it at break even, just to have a free trade and let it run.
That top.
There's 15 points, chat. There it is. So free trade for me at this point. Can't lose either way.
Very nice.
Yep.
What's the longest days of your funded account before blowing them up? Me, I think the longest I've had was my funded futures pro account for 35 to 40 days. And then I think I blew it after I took out a bunch of money. What about you?
Man, I don't know.
You probably had one for longer than that.
Yeah. I've had for a long time, guys. The problem is that after you get that first payout, I don't know about Lucas. I mean, he kind of he would have to speak on his own, right? Because I don't know him enough yet from that standpoint. Just kind of hearing him talk through it. But the thing is that what happens, guys, is that after you get that first payout on some of these accounts, the reality is that if you kind of keep trading it, you're kind of trading it through all kind of price action conditions, right? So the thing is for me, the reality is I've had funded accounts for months, guys. But the reality is that it gets to the point where if you're kind of trading the chop, it's harder, I think, after that first or second payout to kind of keep the momentum going, right? You kind of lose interest because you're like, man, I'm down on this account now, or
you're
something,
taking
right?
money out at the same time, so it
and at least
the balance.
your balance is dropping. So, I'll say this. PW talks about it all the time that you were very rarely have an account for 5 or 6 payouts. You rarely see that, chat. That's why it doesn't make sense to get riled up when you see a prop firm tell you that after 5 payouts they're going to move you to live. Most people they'll never see that. So I'm just being honest. The average trader, there's some people that they might hit it once or twice, but probably not more than that.
The odds are very low.
The odds are low. So you had over 15 points there, guys. If you took that W, drop it in the chat. We're getting close to MOC. And you got less than 12 minutes. Who's gonna win the battle? Now that you've had that push up, kind of that top wick rejecting off the 14 EMA, and that's what I saw, to be honest, on the 30-minute chart. I saw the rejection off the 14 guys on the 30-minute chart, so wanted to try to ride it down. But will they stall this kind of going into the MOC? That's possible as well. And then all of a sudden you get the bazooka candle.
Very possible.
It can go either way. Right. So, but I think you got to be smart, protect your capital, kind of lock in what you can, and
just be done until Monday.
Exactly. Or Sunday night. Trade Globex. But either way, nice trade there, chat. All right, nice trade. I think they try to get lower.
Yeah, it's looking good, man.
Yeah, it's looking good, man. To be honest.
We're gonna dump.
Not gonna lie. Just flush there. Well over 20 points, chat. 25 points there for the win for the homies and the ladies in the chat. So you can't say that we didn't put it on for you today, chat. Right? I mean,
yeah.
If you took the trades, you got paid. If you faded, unfortunately, you got slayed. So you know the deal.
Someone said, someone called me locust. When you do your levels, what time frame are you doing it on? I'm doing it on the 5-minute, like majority of the time, it's on the 5-minute time frame, but sometimes I'll trade on the 15 as well.
All right, so you get more. There it is. More downside here, chat.
That's a banger short.
Yeah.
Good rejection.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta hop in, chat. When you see that rejection at top wick and you see that previous candle on the 30-minute chart. So this trade was actually off the 30-minute chart, chat, because the thought process for me was that, hey, you had a bearish candle closure. And then you had the rejection off of that 28,833. And I mean, you get short and you're looking for basically a wick fill.
Yeah.
Or at least as close as you can get to it. You got down to about 752. And that is, I'm content, guys. So pretty nice trade there. Like I said, drop the W's in the chat if you took it. And you got MOC here in less than 10 minutes.
Let's go.
So that's just what it is.
I think we're going to go down to 673. MOC is going to do something today, I think.
You think it's going to be a continuation to the downside? Yeah.
I think we'll see the daily low at least, but I want to see like...
Yeah, so you feel like they're just kind of propping it up until then?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying. I've said it multiple times, chat. You got to be like smart. You just had a really nice kind of like short there. I don't care to hold that going into 350 time. Like, why?
It's a gamble. Yeah.
Right. Like, I have zero interest, chat, in holding that going into MOC. I was actually, sometimes you got to be content because we know that you can get whipsaw price action.
Yeah.
I mean, because at 350, you can get a whipsaw kind of candle. And then at 355, they give you a flush candle. Right. So it just depends.
Could have the right idea, but, might get stopped out beforehand with the wick. That's how they drive the price lower or higher. So stop out candles everywhere.
The price action today was so much better than yesterday. I didn't rage and tilt once today. Qualified for 36 $100
Damn.
in payouts.
Hell yeah.
Locking out. Shout out to Sleepy Mocha
Let's go.
for getting the payout. You gotta love it. Almost 4K.
Very good.
That was a good short. Thanks for pointing it out. Yeah. We got paid on that one, so we'll take it.
Triple W.
Captain Big Corn Dog, I'll be content with Lucas. Well, I mean, that's between you and Lucas, right?
I don't know about that.
I don't. That's between you and Lucas. D-Buddy's not gonna comment for another guy. So if Lucas is okay with that, D-Money has to be okay with that. But D-Money does not rock with the fellas. We'll let Lucas.
Man, those okay, bro. Chat is freaked out today, man.
Oh man,
those emojis are devious, dude. Please never do that again, or you're going to the gulag, buddy.
Yeah, I like you. I want you.
Bro,
what is going on around here, chat?
Yeah, bro.
Past 3 legend evals, more to go. Hey, congrats. We're happy for you. So. You got the poll rolling through chat for MOC. Get your
it's ended already.
You finalized it already?
They think it's gonna dump.
What was the percentage? I didn't catch it because I was probably looking at the trade.
Yeah. Or no, they think it's gonna dump 54% and pump 46%. So
okay. Do the opposite of the poll. Yeah, sometimes.
Fade the chat.
Sometimes. I mean, sometimes that's the thing. There's going to be times when the chat's right as well. So
yeah,
you can go either direction.
Lucas, earlier chat was asking, when do you know to trade funded or eval? Yeah, that's a good question. So I trade funded when we get some momentum, some nice clean price action to either side. But when we get like some chop like yesterday, it's not really a good day to trade the fundeds in my trading style. So it really depends on if you're asking me for like a personal question or like just in general, it's depending on your strategy and how you trade, because you know that better than I do. And it really just depends on how the price action is, You can just kind of tell when to trade funded and when to not. So it's the higher risk days where you shouldn't be trading funded and should be trading evals or not trading at all. What do you think about that?
No,
that's
I
a
agree.
good question for you too.
Yeah, like I agree. So what Lucas is saying, chat, is, believe it or not, it's easier said than done, because you have to be able to identify ideal market conditions for you to kind of put those funded accounts at risk, so to speak, right? Because you want ideal price action. In momentum, if you're a momentum trader, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that sounds easier said than done, chat, because when the market is choppy, and a lot of times it can look really appetizing, right? You're like, oh, this is breaking out, so I'm gonna get long, right, for a continuation move, and then they chop you, and they pull it right back on you. Now all of a sudden you've lost, $1,000 plus of drawdown without flinching, right? So you got to be able to kind of spot market conditions that are trending market conditions, higher highs, higher lows, lower highs, lower lows. And if you can kind of peel back on trading the funded account until you get those conditions, you're probably going to be better off.
Yeah.
Right. And that takes, because unfortunately though, your mind is going to tell you that you have to trade, right? That every day is an ideal kind of trading day, chat. And that's just not realistic. Right? That's just not realistic. So sometimes it's not an ideal trading kind of day. Like yesterday afternoon was not great. I mean, we had so much chop yesterday afternoon.
Rough.
It was rough, right? Today we were able to get follow through on some of these trades. So every day is a little bit different. That's all.
Pine Tree, nice work this week. Trading and streaming in front of thousands is not easy. GG's, bro. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, I was, a little worried, but not too bad. I'm chilling. I'm liking the chat. I like the hate comments. I like all the comments.
Wild Doze, D-Money. I have a cousin, 33 years old. She's 5'2", 115 pounds, slim waist, thick in the right place. great career, make over 150K. So she makes over 150K a year. Great, respectful attitude, extremely clean, gorgeous. All 3 kids on the honor roll. That is. We appreciate you reaching out with the referral. While those
Thick in the right place, saying
thick
that about your cousin.
yeah, thick in the right place.
Crazy work.
Yeah.
That is crazy work, man.
Yeah, he is
Oh
very.
my.
Very descriptive there, Chad.
Wow, bro.
Of
Yeah, Chandler, I agree with that, bro. What is cousin coupon code?
Oh man. Somebody said she got to go through me. Verify the first boy. These people in the chat are crazy. Oh man.
Oh. Called her extremely clean. Yeah, it's been a week already. Don't know if I'm saying that, but welcome, my man. Appreciate that, YPS. MOC's at 350, guys. 350.
Yeah,
EST.
it's coming up. Yeah, MOC's coming up here, chat. You got less than a minute and 25 seconds.
Lucas, are you going to have a mentorship night with Jerome at Olive Garden? Sugar Trader, I'm not sure, man. I only talked to Jerome once, and that was, what, 2 days ago now. So maybe if he pops in again, maybe I'd consider it. But, you know, I'm not really trusting him yet.
Yeah. You can have your cousin send a picture to g@onlypropfirms.com. Ginger will take a look, and Ginger is very adamant, guys, about
first.
stuff like that. So
Yeah.
Ginger will Ginger will take a look. So that's the letter G at onlypropfirms.com. That is correct, Amando. Ginger will take a look. Don't you worry. All right, guys. There it is. It's coming up here.
30 seconds.
Get ready. 30 seconds. Ginger said what's happening.
We're counting down for the email being sent to you, Ginger.
Ginger, there's somebody in the chat. Their cousin apparently is 115 pounds. They got 3 kids. Slim in all the right places. Thick in all the right places as well. And
His cousin.
They were very adamant about that, and they're trying to hook me up with their cousin. So we gave them your email conveniently. So Ginger will take a look.
You know, yeah.
Don't you worry. Here's MOC chat. Kind of push up here off of 826.
That 15-minute candle is ugly as hell, man. That 331.
Yeah, doji. Got a doji. And
See how it
the
reacts
indecision
up to
candle.
21. Yeah.
So you're kind of looking now, guys. Do we reject off of these levels? 28,844. Do we reject off these levels and kind of head lower? That's the question. Stop loss bandit. If anybody's going to get with my cousin, it's going to be me. Yeah, that is very weird. We're going to send you to the timeout room, sir. We don't need to hear about the craziness there.
Okay, man.
Yeah. Enjoy the
He's thrown
60-second
into the gulag,
timeout.
bro.
We're not trying to hear it.
He should have got longer than that.
Yeah, he should. Yeah, we should have technically kicked him out for the rest of the stream. But,
yeah, but it is.
if he comes back and says something else again, we might have to get him out of here, guys, for the rest of the stream. That is very, very disrespectful here. I can't get over, though, chat. The highlight of the day for me was the guy that literally said that his wife, was Puerto Rican and that she has gotten fat. That was very inconsiderate. And make no mistake about it, chat. Dmoney did not hesitate to send him to the VIP room. He had to get a timeout here. And I hope his wife was listening to the show because, we try to support her in every way possible, chat. And unfortunately, he was very
that's some crazy shit to say,
adamant about his wife gaining the weight. So hey, were you eating bacalao with her, sir? We don't know the whole scenario. We don't know the side story, right? You could have been eating all the bacalao with her and all that stuff. So we don't know. And it was very disrespectful. We almost kind of sent him permanently to the VIP, but we had to kind of refrain from that because I think that was his first violation, chat.
Yeah,
but that was definitely the highlight of the day for me. I don't know about Lucas, but I was very kind of thrown off, and I haven't been the same ever since, Chad. I don't know if you guys kind of peeped that, but D-Money was thrown off of his game.
It's a little scary.
Very concerned, and I had to kind of put the poker face on as best as I could, but still a little concerned about him. So unreal, chat. Unreal.
You see what Brennan said? He needs to go to the gulag, man.
No, I didn't see him. Let me see real quick.
I'm not reading that.
Oh yeah, he's trying to hook you. yeah.
No.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, we'll send him to the VA. Yeah, he'll get a timeout. Yeah, we'll get him out of here for the rest of the show. So, there it is.
That one there. Looks like we're gonna reject the 21 EMA here on the 5-minute.
Yeah, it looks a little. But the 15 minutes still bullish.
Yeah.
I think you want to see that 15-minute candle turn bearish though, right?
Yeah.
Like if you want shorts.
Yeah, I mean we got those draws that are untapped below, but we've also got this pattern, this up V shape. You know, it looks like if we were to follow that pattern, we'd go up again from here. But we'll see how it goes.
D-Money, where's Jerome? Yeah, maybe you missed the streams. Jerome was actually here. Unfortunately, good for you. Unfortunately for me.
Man,
so
he's scary as hell, dude.
Yeah, Jerome was actually here in the building chat on Wednesday. So where were you? Because you just told on yourself that you were not watching the show
gulag
on Wednesday. So we're gonna have to give you a timeout, unfortunately, because you were not present. We're gonna give you a quick timeout there. Right? Where were you? Where were you on Wednesday?
He's lacking, dude.
Jerome was here and you were not here, and you're questioning where has Jerome been. That does not make any sense. So there it is, Chad. He got a timeout because he just told on himself that he was not watching the stream on Wednesday. Unreal, Chad. Well, I mean, 28,818. I think if you're looking for shorts, I think you need that 15-minute candle to kind of cooperate, guys, and go bearish.
Yeah.
Right? Because you don't want to fight that kind of back and forth price action. You would love it to go bearish, and then you're looking for a continuation back below 753 to the downside.
It's just unsure in between that EMA and the VWAP there. It's like a 30-point range. Lucas, can you please explain a bit of Asia market trading after hours? I don't really trade Asia that much, but when we get some good momentum, or I know that volume is gonna be present, it works the same as you know, my strategy and D-Money strategy and Patrick's strategy, all the same. You know,
yeah.
It's you can use it in any market as long as there's momentum. So it's really the same. I already explained how I do it. It's just highs and lows and VWAP and EMA with strong momentum to either side. And you take that with the trend. So pretty simple strategy there, but that's what we do, or I do. You know, there's variations with D-Money and Patrick as well, but it's all the same baseline.
Mm-hmm. Hey, D-Money, do you think you will be trading when you get old like forever? Nicola, that is very, sir.
Dude.
Like, are you trying to, like, what is going on with the chat today, guys? I mean, I honestly will trade as long, I love trading, chat, right? So it's like something that as long as you have, I think, the mental capacity, and what I mean by that, guys, is that you're able, right? So like if you're mentally sharp, it doesn't matter your age, right? As long as you can stay mentally sharp, I think you actually continue, right? So because the thing is that, you know, if you can't kind of remember what the, you know, the last 5-minute candle did and you're trying to trade, I think that would be an issue, chat, right? But yeah, that is very the way the wording on that question was very kind of cray with little Ray, and we're kind of itching to give you a timeout, to be honest, because of the wording, but we might let it slide. So yeah, very strange there.
He's trying to clip you. Yeah.
He's trying to, you know, it's like wait. No, there's no wait. We were so you should have waited before you popped that question into the chat. So that is just what it is. So oh man,
doesn't the chat drain your mental capacity? Nah, man.
Nah.
It fuels it.
Nah, you get used to the chat. I mean, the thing is, chat, you get used to it. You don't actually, it's not going to drain your mental there. So
Yeah.
thanks for the $5 tip. Stop hit. Hey, the user ID is a little catchy there. We're not gonna lie. So Lucas and Dmoney, I'll be at Club Fort Saunas later tonight. Would you like to hang out? Yeah, that's a negative. I don't even have to read the rest of that. Dmoney will not be. I mean, if Lucas,
Nope.
Listen, I'm not going to speak for Lucas. I can only speak for Dmoney, but Dmoney only rocks with the honeys. So that is what it is.
Yeah,
so
I do too, man.
You know, and I think I wish we can give the tip back, Chad.
Yeah.
Is there a way to kind of refuse that?
Yeah.
I feel bad because it's like he forced us to take that tip, and he gets to give us the little freaky comment there that we do not want. It was uninvited, so you kind of hate that, you know, right? Because it's kind of like he still was able to kind of give you money, chat. You know what I mean? It's like a weird, like,
you can't be mean, but you can't be nice.
No, you can be mean. I'm gonna be mean to him, but what I'm saying is that, you know, it's almost like somebody, you know, hits on you guys and they buy you a drink. So let's say a lady's in the club and maybe, you know, a guy comes up to you and you feel like, you know, you're a little creeped out and you're not feeling him, and he buys you a drink and you almost feel obligated to take the drink, chat, right? Because you don't want to be rude. Well, in this case, it's like he gave us a tip and there's no way for us to take the tip back. So he still feels like there's a possibility of us hanging out with him tonight. You know what I mean?
No, what you just said, you're getting clipped.
Yeah. So it's like chat. Like it's like he gave us a tip, and he almost feels that there's a slim chance that we show up to wherever he's talking about tonight. I'm telling you right now, Dmoney will not be rocking out with you tonight, sir. So that is just what it is. If Lucas decides to venture out into South Florida tonight, I think he has a flight to catch after the stream. But if he decides to extend his stay, for the invitation,
the tip would have to be more than that.
That is well, clearly Lucas said the tip, Chad, all it takes is a little bit more capital and Lucas might be ready to party, but Dmoney like is not.
100K tip there.
There it is. Unreal, Chad. All right, so the 15-minute candle, 38 seconds left.
Fort corn dog, bro.
It hasn't turned bearish, but it's trying, chat. Now if you can kind of flip bearish here, maybe get back below like 780s, I think maybe you get that. Do you get that continuation move down now, right? Because now 15-minute candle,
man, it's dumping.
Yeah,
wow.
15-minute candle's cooperating, guys. So now you're looking for the possibility of more downside on this next 5-minute candle, kind of creeping in here at 4 o'clock.
100K, that's cheap. All right,
push
500K.
Up, and then a continuation move here to the downside, Chad.
Bro. We might get this 670. Lucas, I hope you get hired, buddy. Appreciate that, Ryan.
So you kind of feel like the momentum is coming here, Chad. Make no mistake about it. Shorts are the move here. You're looking for 719 or lower. The funny thing is, we kind of talked about that 15-minute candle turning bearish. They waited until the last possible kind of last few seconds of that candle kind of closing out. And I think now you're looking for a possibility of a break lower towards 720, chat, to the downside. You got to love that, right? Like how it kind of plays. Get back below 741. I think you're targeting 720 or lower, chat. That's just what it is.
Let's dump it. I mean, bro, this is a fucking crazy dump.
Yeah, it is. It is.
We thought something like this was gonna happen, man.
They just kind of delayed it a little bit. Yeah, 4 o'clock.
See how this poll goes, guys. I put a poll in the chat if you guys want Lucas to be at the BDH or not. Yes or no. So 1,899 of you guys should hit that yes or no button. Yeah, but I mean, I think we'll hit 719, bro.
Yeah, you might get some kind of, it's 401.
Yeah.
Right.
Until 410 maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little later maybe. Who knows? I think we'll get some good momentum down. Yeah, we're already filling that 5-minute. Only if Lucas enjoyed corn dog on stream. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
that's kind of a Denny type of thing, but maybe I'd consider it, guys, if it were to work out. But He has to be in London. That's wild. Man, I already wake up early, guys, if you didn't know. Early bird gets the worm. Why, Denny catching strays, man? He's always going to be catching strays.
Yeah. But then he
all
throws
catching strays from each other, man.
Yeah, chat. The thing is, Denny's not innocent in this whole thing,
Not
guys. Denny throws strays all the time. There's the lows. We kind of talked you through the shorts.
Yep.
If you didn't listen, unfortunately, you know, we don't know what to tell you, chat. But
You got slayed.
you got slayed, and you probably got to use the code PW. So either way, we got you covered. You got Apex, $49 all in, 50K accounts. Enter trailing drawdown
Man,
accounts.
it's
Let me
going.
say that.
It's
But
going. If you got short at
there
that
it is.
EMA, you're up 100 points right now at the end of the day in like 5 minutes, bro.
Chat can't help at this point. Do us a solid, chat. Feel like we had a really good stream here.
Yeah.
Right. So we had you had a ton of trades, kind of talk through, take in winners, etc. Right. So do us a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do.
Subscribe, like.
Make sure you
and-
fill out the poll here.
Yeah, hit the yes or no
Got an
button.
overwhelming response as a yes. You got over 240 votes, so get your vote in, guys. You got 1,700 people watching. Give Lucas some support here. Drop the yes in the stream. Why not? You gotta love it.
If you like me, that is. This guy keeps asking me, are you applying for a job? This
Oh,
whole week,
man.
Astro. Trial by fire, brother.
Astro, where have you been? That
Yeah,
is very concerning.
send him to
that
the gulag,
You
bro.
are. It's Friday at 4:05, and you're wondering if Lucas is applying for a job. That is very strange.
The last 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna give you a quick 10-second. Maybe you got to refresh your. Maybe you're on like last week's stream or something.
He's in the
you gotta
past,
hit refresh.
yeah.
We don't know what's going on here, but we gave you a timeout. That is very strange. So. Kind of crazy.
We hit that low, though. We made a new low, actually. 713.75. Does Lucas like corn dogs? Maybe I will say yes if you guys press that yes button in the poll.
Denny is actually Denny just shot me a text, chat, and he's headed evidently to the parks up in Orlando. So shot me a text of a Urus on the road, and I told him, I said, hey, maybe that's a sign for Dmoney. So that could be a sign, chat, that we need to get a Urus around here. So you can't ignore the signs. I need to reach out to PW and tell PW that $5,000 that he's
Nice down payment for the G-Wagon,
yeah,
or
that's
the
going to the
Urus,
Urus fund.
It's a good rental payment though too, as well.
Yeah. So there it is. Denny said that he wants a Urus now. Yeah, I want one now after seeing that one. LOL, that was fire. Oh my goodness, here we go.
Twin
chat.
Uruses. Now he wants to copy you.
Urus,
Oh my.
I mean, unreal that he
Fake.
is trying to. This is why we you know what, chat. I mean,
Denny. A Urus with 3 kids.
yeah,
He's gonna He's gonna lock the doors. He's
we're
gonna
not
put
gonna.
padlocks
You know
on them
what? You know
so
what?
the kids can't get in.
This is very
We'll
concerning.
have like the booster seats on the roof, so
unreal.
they can't get it dirty. You know.
Oh,
Denny's
man!
in the
he's
chat.
in the chat.
Look at his
There it
profile
is.
picture.
Yeah. Look at the
Oh
profile
my.
picture. There it is.
Oh, that's funny.
We were waiting, chat, for him to come into the chat.
Denny,
Denny, we got to be honest. By the way, Lucas was very vocal. Apparently, we got to say this, chat, while we got them both here. Lucas was very vocal today, Denny, in regards to, I guess you guys visited a Mexican restaurant, and apparently we know that it doesn't agree necessarily at all times with your stomach, sir. And he was very vocal that you had to run out of the restaurant before the meal was finished. And that's all we're gonna say here if you get the point. So
before the stream, the Asia stream,
oh
and then,
man,
he had to call Ginger to get someone to get the plumbing fixed after that, which is very unfortunate. So get those poops in the chat, guys.
Unreal, chat. Unreal. Can we get 1,500 likes, guys? We got 1,586 people still rocking out.
Danny's like yelling at his phone right now.
We need less than 100 likes. We'll be at 1,500 likes for the show, guys. Feel like we had a pretty good show here. And we are trying to kind of end it with a bang. So 1,500 likes.
Oh, really? He must be talking about Uncle Cletus. I don't even know who that is, man. It's a guy from his stream or something. Dookie Denny. Yo. You see that?
Yeah.
Dookie Denny.
Yeah, Dookie Denny. Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, I don't know why they're calling him Dookie Denny. Dmoney did not start that, chat. But feel free while he's here to drop the turds in the chat. If you want to drop the turds, we're not going to tell you not to do it. Right? We can't control you guys. So if you drop the turd, you drop the turd. We don't know. Dumpy Denny. Yeah. I mean, hey, we don't know what it is. But we are rolling here. And there are quite a few turds kind of coming across the screen here. That is very concerning, chat, and very graphic. We don't know how to kind of stop that. Once it starts, it does not stop. And that is the problem, right? Kind of like, I guess,
pink ones too.
His occasion that he had to run off or whatever. Man. So none of y'all are getting the accounts. Sir, you can't blackmail the chat and tell them that you can't threaten the chat and tell them they're not going to get free accounts, sir. Because they're dropping the dookies here for you. So it's a sign of
appreciate that,
of them admiring you, sir. That's all it is. So, oh man, they got the jalapeno. Somebody got the jalapeno peppers.
No way. Oh my.
There it is. Maybe that's what it is, guys. It's the jalapenos that he does not, his stomach doesn't necessarily agree with. But
man, that's
you never know. Diarrhea Denny.
Oh gosh.
Oh man.
It's a sign of the maturity level in here. Yeah.
I mean, chat, have no fear. A Denny Dollar stream is near. He had you covered coming up here Sunday night for the GlobeX Open. Don't you worry. So it's been an honor and a pleasure rocking out with Lucas over the last couple of days, if I may say, chat. So you gotta love it. So right now, I got a good sample size there. 437 votes, 78%.
Let's go.
Are rocking with Lucas.
Very good.
Why not? So you gotta love that. So.
Chat.
See you Sunday, Dmoney. Yeah, you won't see me Sunday, Tony Rod. You will see Denny Dollars rocking out. Denny Dollars does obviously GlobeX Open. He rocks out Sunday through Thursday, so he had you covered. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah.
But hey, pretty good week, guys. Pretty good stream, I think, yesterday as well. So we definitely had fun with you guys today. So
and Lucas Trader.
Thought it was fun, chat. Right? Pretty good way to end the week. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend, and
yeah, let's go.
I'll be rocking out with my daughter this weekend, chat. So the vibes there.
Yeah, hopefully I'll see you all guys soon. Appreciate the voting, appreciate for the good job this week. Appreciate you guys. But good day, good week. Let's go. But hopefully I'll see you guys soon.
Didn't know y'all were from Broward. Just found y'all. God bless. Yeah, I actually live in we live here. Lucas is hopeful of obviously moving here as well. So he's currently in Michigan, but hopefully he's headed down as well. So, but yeah, we're based here in South Florida. Make no mistake about it. The BDH East Coast. I'm in Coral Springs. All right, cool. That is cool. So.
Appreciate that, Fawn Johns.
We hit 1,500 likes as well.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
So we appreciate that, chat. So thank you, Dmoney, for making us laugh. Hey, we definitely tried. Yeah, hey, I think I give you a time. Yeah, I might have given you a timeout or so. I'm not sure. But I'm not going to lie, chat. I kind of forget. I gave quite a few timeouts today. There was some strange things going on in the chat. And, sometimes it gets a little out of hand. So. Cowards from Broward. Oh, okay. Well, you made it rhyme. That's cool. So while those, we'll make sure to give you a timeout. You won't be able to come back until Denny's show on Sunday night, sir. There it is. So want to try to make a rhyme about us calling us cowards. Unreal. Unreal. Oh, man. All right, guys. Well, we're going to call it here.
Yeah.
Lucas has to get to the airport and catch a flight. And Dmoney has to go pick up his daughter from daycare. So, you know the vibes there. So, but nevertheless, I will be back Monday at 12 o'clock. We got you covered. You got Denny Dollars rocking out at 6 p.m. for Globex Open on Sunday night, and PW at 9 a.m. So if you're new to the channel, this is your first time rocking out with us, wherever you've been, but we're happy you found us. So make sure you're subscribed. You got the notification button selected, and you will get a notification when we are live. So there it is. We're going to call it here, guys. It's been real in the field. Until the next stream, stay safe, be smart, and have a good weekend. We gone.
Peace.